Hmm. Ooh. Here comes two. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Yakuza Kiwami. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And that's a shirtless Japanese man. Press any button. I think we can do that. I think so. Pressing X eventually will work as we continue on. We are on, I want to say, like chapter 7-ish, something like that. Many hours in, enjoying the hell out of it. Of course, we always forget how to play these games. I don't know why, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Now, I'm trying to remember how many chapters are in this game. I want to say I've been told 12 to 13, something like that, but I think we are starting a new chapter. So right on into story mode we go. We're a non-bowl cut Majima. No, that's not him. This is just somebody else, just continuing the story as we go. Ah, the bald-headed man. I remember he's been trouble. Shimanabu. Babadoo Babadoo. You've heard rumors, have you? Like, is he gonna kick our ass? Is he gonna murder us? Or he just needs a drink from that vending machine. Maybe.
俺が不甲斐ないせいでやっぱりわしが思ってた通りや風間っちゅう男もえげつないことをやるよの
That's his name. I knew he would come up eventually.
本気でお前を大事に育てる気やろうやったらそんな連中
What picture something very good is not going to happen here.
まあ嫌な思い散々させて
And look, he looks like a strong Japanese man. I don't think he's ready to just break now unless the big bald man is gonna break us for him. Well, yeah, I mean, we lost 10 years of our lives in jail for apparently not even murdering anybody, but we took the blame for it. It's not a parking lot dispute. No, that's not what it is. But, you know, we're gonna do what we gotta do. How does one achieve long, luscious, beautiful hair like that? Like, look, I already understand how someone gets that, you know, the bald head roll. Look, that's pretty simple. That's easily achievable. But how do you get that? How do you? You gotta grow it out for a while. That's at least a year. Probably gotta argue yourself with some type of terrible bowl cut beforehand. Dumbasses indeed. No one takes care of anyone when they get out of jail. That's why there's so many reoffenders in the world. Look, he swore. There's children that could be here. They probably learn far less from me than they are learning out on the school grounds, ladies and gentlemen. Bow your head in shame. It's a hell of a chin on him. I mean, I assume he's probably got a giant ass back tattoo. Big Boss Aiden, hello, welcome. As we are into chapter 7, the dragon and the koi. Now we got probably some type of homeless man. Like, look, have you seen this boob? Hold on, I'm sorry. Have you seen this flower? Sure. Not only are we taking care of little girls, dogs, now we gotta look for a boob. A left boob, to be exact here. And it could be her, I guess. Probably. Matching tattoos? Sure. Oh, so she's swimming with the fishies. It is a brilliant series, and part of me playing this series. I was never one to jump on them when they first came out, but number 7, like a dragon, looks fantastic. But yeah, you got to work your way through. So we're at Kiwami. There's what, 5 more games to go before we get there. So we'll get there. But I'm enjoying my time with it immensely. We went through 0 a few months ago, and now we're here at Kiwami and work our way through the series. Oh, so we have the same tattoo artist. We're gonna go talk to him, see if he knew anything, and that's how everything starts here. We'll get there. Have you played the new one? I've seen things. Majima is your favorite. You're not the first person to say that. I'm not a fan of his bowl cut. It's a little off-putting, It's not pudding, but pudding. I'm trying to like really figure out, like, he's a little off the cuff, if you know what I'm saying. But anyways, let's go meet up with somebody. Kiryu-chan, yeah. I mean, who doesn't love themselves a good Kiryu-chan, right? And okay, yeah, sure, I'll fight you boys. It's not going to go over well. The street ruffians. Well, it's certainly better than the Yakuza. Here, have this. You'll probably have a much better use with it when I lose your jaw. Oh, that's not the guy we want to fight. He is the Mad Dog of Shimano. Yes, he is. One thing, like, I'm not the biggest fan of the combat in these games. We're here for the story, much more so. But it can be enjoyable at times. I feel like it's clunky here and there. I know I'm probably in the boy, we were just finding these guys everywhere. But it's just I'm much more of a bigger Japanese RPG fan, and hence why I'm very excited about heading into number 7, the new one, because Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy fan type of stuff. Yeah, just smash. Like, this is the stuff I love, though. This is the stuff I love. Like, it's just so over the top. Like, you can't not say, like, it's not enjoyable to just watch someone get their face caved in. We got 108 points to spend. I didn't even realize, like those things add up super. Yeah, give them mouth to mouth or something, because clearly you boys are gonna need a little bit of work. Club Sega. I love the combat in Yakuza 0, especially. Yeah, that was very interesting. As someone who's never played this series before and coming on in, I thought it was like, oh, like jumping on into and splitting. Hello. The Hercules Beetle. What on earth have we just picked up? A Hercules Beetle card with a scantily clad dressed woman. Is that like the version of Pokemon cards? I am told by people that it does get better throughout the series. We'll be playing all of the remakes, because like Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, they're all remakes of the original Yakuza Yakuza and Yakuza 2. And then the remasters 3, 4, and 5. 6 is a newer game, as well as then 7, which is the super brand new game. And now we're dealing with Doogie Howser here, just a Japanese version. I don't know why he's wearing a lab coat. Maybe he's dealing with Walter White, Jesse Pinkman. Maybe he's the new Kid Wiz making up that crystal blue map. Soundtrack, yeah, like the amount of things that this game does absolutely wonderful is like 9, 10 out. I think I'm one of the ones that isn't a big fan of the combat. I just feel it's clunky, and it gets better over time, and the more you learn it, you get a little bit better. But it's not my thing. Like I said, I'm more old school Japanese RPG. A little bit more flow to it. But I think it's because when I first came into Zero, earlier on this year was I got frustrated a lot with combat. You know, when you're surrounded by a lot of enemies and you know you can't really get out of it. And I spent many stamina on royales trying to get out of some easier fights, just because I wasn't basically learning the system. So I've come a little bit of a longer way on that one, Aiden. So I think I'm appreciating it a little bit more. But also we're playing on dad mode, so you know, get on me about that all you want. I'm trying to figure out what this well-bred boy is getting excited about dropping this basic porno card. But oh, I mean, it obviously is his Mesu. Am I generally my streams of me doing these things, all these little sub stories, has been me getting absolutely scammed left and right. Now, first it was the lingerie dressed girl taking me to the bar, and that was over. Then there was another guy who kept running away from me because he took my ring from me, and now I'm gonna give this boy the card without realizing that it's probably like a bajillion-dollar card. But you know, it's a kid, right? If we gotta murder him, we gotta murder him. I mean, what use is it to us, right? It's Pokemon, but with you know, the ladies. I've never played Mesu King. No idea what it is. Please, you know, indulge me. And you should come by Club Sega sometime. You can usually find me there. Well, it happens to be that we are literally right outside Club Sega. All the rage among the kids, giving them rage and hard-ons probably. Jesus. No wonder they play it. Alright, well, I mean, do we just go on into clubs? We absolutely just go on into Club Sega. You don't get introduced to Club Sega and then decide, nah, not gonna go in there. It's not our cup of tea. Of course it's our cup of tea. Why would we be playing video games? We can play a little bit. What is that Virtual Fighter or Tekken? I always get those screwed up. I mean, you gotta love yourself a UFO catcher game. The crane game. I bet the thing's so rigged it can be won. But, well, look, you're just gonna have to try. The bumbling businessman. I think literally the bumbling in your name is why you're not catching any of these UFOs. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna... Okay, first of all, let's talk with the meth kid. Let's have him teach us how to play this one game. Yeah, we are a little curious to see what this Mesu King game is all about. So, yeah, keep your chuckles to yourself, and we're going to see what we can do now. What if it isn't? What if I'm so out of touch? Isn't what happened while he was in jail for 10 years? The story behind Mesu King is that good insect fairies need to fight against the bugs that suddenly turn bad. You can use 4 cards to make a deck, an insect card, and 3 skill cards. Insect cards summon an insect to the battle, where skill cards are abilities for your insect. So, since you found my card for me the other day, I want to give you this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Japanese Rhino Beetle. Oh, okay. Oh, he's giving us a... Okay, Face Masher. Omni Choke. Boy, you're gonna have to pay extra for that. And finally, the Body Slam. Oh, these are probably all doubles he's got or something. Exactly. See? Of course. He ain't giving us anything good that he's come across, obviously. Well, that's where you come in. I'm famous around here. People know me as Professor Musu King. I'll teach you everything you need to know. Whenever you get a new card, just make sure to show it to me, okay? Oh, great. I got this card with a scantily clad woman in a bikini, and I'm gonna go show it to a child. Like, is Chris Hansen literally just right behind the door of Club Sega, just waiting to tell me to go have a seat right there or something? Like, we're trying to honestly figure out what's going on. All right, so that's done. Let's go figure out what the guy's problem is with the UFO catcher as well. getting pretty noisy. Is there a problem here, Ossifer? Well, welcome. I'm very sorry about the noise bothering you. You damn well better be. This jerk off has been bitching about the UFO catcher prizes. Over 10,000 yen, you've got nothing. Well, your first problem is that you have to admit you have a problem. $100 on trying to catch a UFO ain't gonna fly. The white bun-chan. I mean, I feel like that's for On Wings of Wind. We can't be taking On Wings of Wind's bunny-chans. But yeah, I'm sure it's a buncho bird. Okay, it's not even a rabbit, so or a bunny. A stuffed white Java sparrow. So my little girl keeps asking for the white bunny-chan, and she says she wants it more than anything in the world. Well, you see, she's not exactly my daughter per se. Oh, like, hold on. She does like to call me her daddy. This game got turned real quick. So you're going to need it because you're a sugar mama. Sugar daddy? What? Hold on. You're a sugar daddy. What? I'll catch you on eventually. When she does, it's not money or something I can just buy. It's these types of games that just come naturally to some people. Some are natural. Can we go ask, like, Professor Mesu King if he can just go do this for us and pay him with, you know, a couple of yen, just throw it to him? Nani? I want that. I'm believing that's a little card down there. So if we could just finish up this little conversation so I can pick up, you know, that that card, I assume, on the ground, then we can go on it. But oh, I can get some buttloads of money. You can go back to bitching, complaining. No, I want that. That's what we want. I want to. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Kuwana's Ladybug. Probably give it. Okay, so let's go get this. See if we can get this white bunny-chan guy. Entertain yourself 10 times. Okay. How do I get? Oh, okay. So, like, he just wants one of these, right? Like. I didn't realize that it was just like you have to hold the button. We might get it. Oh, I was hoping we would have got it by that. Oh god, and this is where we are. We're just gonna spend all goddamn day. Come on, let's get this guy. We should have had him there. We should have had him. I think like one of these things is like it's probably, you know, you're gonna have to probably like knock it down or something, and then you can get a better grab on it. Maybe I don't know. I don't play these games. Ooh. That should be a trophy. Now, is that what that guy even wanted? I hope so. Grab it. No, I need. Did I get my prize already? Where did this man go? And hand in that bunny-chan. We just don't know what he's gonna give us here. That's the thing. I do have it. We did get it on the third try. So we are the elite, the elite, the elite. What? You gonna stop singing with me? You can't. What should I do? Give him the toy. That's what we got it for. Here is 1 trillion. Hold on. 1 trillion yen. Yes. Who would have thought someone from the Yakuza could be kind? I mean, just let me remind you. Anytime we rented something from Blockbuster, we were making sure that we were rewinding because we were kind. Remember that little sticker they slapped on everything? Be kind, rewind? All over the place, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so yeah, you're Sasaki. Boy, I wouldn't love to Sasaki you. Is it butt cream time already? Butt cream time. I'll be right back. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, but you know, butt cream time has to happen every once in a while, you know. If you can't tell by the wonderful world behind me, you know, the 4 giraffes, the praise elephant going on, my streaming room was overtaken by a little man. Anyways, back to Yakuza, where we got this guy's little bunny Chan. 10,000 yen, not worth it. We basically broke even because that's how much it was to play that. So you know, it's not much, but I think we're okay here. Oh no, wait, no, it was only 1,000 yen. Okay, we made some money. I guess I could see how that could take you forever. But moving on, we don't need any change. We're done in here for now. I could bother with that guy, but we really don't. We're off to, I believe, to meet up with a tattoo parlor guy who works at a tattoo parlor, one of those things. Run into some street ruffians. Who was that? Someone was like coming up behind me. Did I just get robbed? I think I just got robbed. You know, nothing came up and told me I got robbed, but All right, that guy is dead. Oh, you're going Super Saiyan. That ain't gonna work well for you when you're in the hospital getting your Thanksgiving turkey put through to a tube for you. What, are you gonna give me some pocket tissues? Because that's all you people are good for. Oh, cats. I do love me some kitty cats. It's like right here. Oh, it's like, it's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. Yeah, I mean, if I was a guy that was gonna get a tattoo, seeing blood on the doors, or what I assume is the doors and lockers, it's really gonna make a great first impression, but I'm sure this guy knows his shit. It's time for some iced tea. Yeah, you remember that boob? Queen of the night. See? Other people could have it. That's what I'm asking, sir. So either this man has a photographic memory, or he doesn't have many clients. It looks like a phone made by Razer. You know, the shitty mouse company. You see that design you got over behind your shoulder, sir? I want that on my penis. He's gonna be like, you're gonna need a bigger canvas. Oh, he probably has been watching me. He's probably owns this place and has got a security camera. If they existed back then. Probably. I think it was the 90s this game was, so that, yes, they were around. Ooh. Have we seen a corpse? Tomorrow, why not today? Why can't we go out for sake or something? 10 p.m. at the bar, though. I do like these people. They're always interested in having a drink, you know? Socializing. And now we're gonna get our little touch up. Yeah, get on in there. I mean, I have a feeling this is gonna turn a little sensual here a little bit, isn't it? It looks like an old school, old-fashioned way of doing a tattoo. He doesn't have a gun. I feel like maybe the dragon tail maybe should go on a little bit further below my small of my back. You know. At the end of the Dragon Gate River, the koi becomes the dragon. Oh. So is that proper? You know, in the world of Japanese Yakuza mafia stuff, kois become dragons. Do dragons become kois? Maybe. Do you just keep going to the tattoo parlor with your big koi, and then the guy has to rearrange it into some way, shape, or form of a dragon? Is that how that works? Hey, what are you doing? Just walking on in here from where the pink alley. Want to get inked? I just did. I literally just got inked. But we're gonna head on over to Serena. Although even though the guy said tomorrow, I guess we're supposed to make sure that we head on over there today. Make sure they know what's going on. Maybe, you know, if they got stuck up on some booze or something, we can do so. I forgot to run. I forgot we could run in this game. Every game. Every goddamn game, you can probably run in. Take that. What? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna help you. Get off this man. You want to get bruised, bro? Intervene. Yeah, heard that, guys. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of trouble here from the street punks. in the back of the head. Give him a good old donkey punch. Smash into the concrete. You know, this guy's dead. A little bit of a nice little drop kick there, to be honest. You know, Doug Flutie. Last one since, what, 1941, something like that? Yeah, please don't hate me anymore. Yep. I mean, not only did we just, you know, make this pile a little bit bigger for having one guy, there's now 4 people there who can't do a goddamn thing. Slightly battered Terranumanu? Sure. Sure. Yeah, he's coming here, and for a beverage, I can only assume. No, he's coming here. Maybe we should make sure that the little girl is, you know, not here. And probably the dog. Wait, so is her mom the chick with the tattoo? Who is, you know, the sister of Yumi? Have I already messed up everything here? Have I forgotten everything? You're a child. Nobody cares what you want. Oh my god. Why? Why would you just slap a child? Oh my god. She's gonna end up kicking us in the nuts. The little girl just don't they don't listen. Yeah, just keep the slapping to a minimum here. That's all we ask. What, are you leaving? Where are you going? You're a child. You can go off into the rough streets of Tokyo? Oh, God. Okay, first of all, we're going to pet the dog. Woof, woof. Let me pet the goddamn dog. God, my nose is so dry. Excuse me, sir, did you see a little girl? No, probably not. Alright, let's follow me, sir. We're gonna go up Tenkaichi Street. I've argued for the longest time, give me a goddamn stamina button. I would love it. Give me a stamina button. But you can't give me a stamina button, so I gotta listen for when he's gonna go run out of breath. That's fine. Oh yeah, you want, let's go. Let's go. Bunch of street toughs. All right. It just never gets goddamn old. Be a curb stomp or a kick to the next city. Enjoy. Sir, have you seen the little girl?
Ah, Kiryu-san. やっぱりご無事だったんですね。よかった。あれ？でもさっき例のお嬢ちゃん見かけたんですけどね。
何？本当か？
あ、はい。すぐそこのゲームセンターに入っていきましたよ。でもなんか様子が変だった。
Little game center.
どんな感じだった？
ええ。なんか妙に寂しそうっていう。
Yeah, I mean she got slapped.
声かけられなかった。
And went in there. She's probably gonna get abducted. God knows what the hell's gonna happen with that. Jordan of the House P in the Kingdom of Hamilton Baker.
How are
you, good sir? Welcome, welcome.
ありがとう。
Early start today. We've been going on for about 40 minutes. So we're tracking down a little girl who ran into the game center, Club Sega. Look, I'm sure she's fine. That's where kids go, right? Tired, but otherwise good. Why are you tired? Didn't get a lot of sleep last night, or what? That's not her. Schoolgirls. We can listen in. She's probably gotten. Okay, look. Where is the little girl? We need to know. She's probably in there. She's probably at something where you take a picture of or something. Suspicious guy who looks super drunk. How dare you talk about me coming on into there? I know your fatigue is a little bit on the bad side today. Oh, again with the parking lot. I mean, perk yourself up with a couple of alcoholic beverages. That's what always works for me. Never worked for me. Never. It's funny. I'm out of beer, and I didn't go and get any because the liquor store I went to was packed when I went to go pick up my online order for Christmas gifts. So the wife has been, let me have a little bit of her stash of things that she drinks. And so, like, just before he came in, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to go get a drink. She looks at me, and it was like 9:30 at the time, and I'm like, no, like not one of those drinks. She's like, oh, geez, even I was gonna say 9:30 is a little early. I mean, is it? No. Oh, hi, absolutely. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, a kick to the face? That is not gonna do anybody any favors here. Yeah, clothesline you like the Undertaker. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that one is like insta kill. Apparently he's still alive though, so. Or no, it was the other guy. A hot shower or a cold shower? Also, I think I should be spending some points here. I got a ton of ability points, and we need to get in there and throw some. Nice cold shower, just to literally just wake the fuck out of here. Right? Trying to sort of get an idea of what we really want. Oh, okay. So these things are starting to add up here. If we can learn any more of these dragon powers. These are going to be fun. Regain your dragon instincts with the fourth blow of a rush comp. That means we can't learn that. We can learn this. I think we've done this. Regain your impressive attack damage. Why can't we learn this? Have we not reached rank F with Majima? God damn it. Mixer had that, and I always like that. I like that Twitch allows me to see what people are typing in chat before I join now. Wait, did Twitch just add that or something? Huh, I guess there will be no learning of any of these. Last couple days or something, Jesus Christ, I have not been keeping up with anything. I mean, that's always good. Am I drinking alcohol? No. Boost attack damage. We can't learn that one yet. Why not? Oh, because we have to, like, do a, Oh, where is that one connected to? So now you get a log before, Okay, well, yeah, that's not that bad. It's not bad. We're getting a ton of, health points that we don't need on dad mode, but regardless. I'll take them. I'll certainly take them. Another long stream today. At least I'm hoping for. So now I can't get away with secretly shitting on people before they do. Well, I mean, you still could, right? Like, you still could shit on them. I mean, you shit on me all the time, so might as well keep that shit going. But not yet. Yes, not secretly. that actually might be come in handy. All right, off we go. Are all these games during like Christmas time, or do they change it up? I feel like Yakuza 0 was also during Christmas. I could be wrong, but
なんなんだ
by the way, your color of your shirt makes with the lighting and the color of your skin. If you sit from a distance, makes it look like you're not wearing anything at all. I'm gonna have to, after I'm finished dealing with these morons. What do you mean, like if I sit back like this? Oh, you mean if you sit back? You know, eventually I'll learn to read, I think. Be interesting. I mean, maybe that's what you want. Maybe you want to see me, you know, with nothing on, right? That'll get the world working. Join me up for the simp streams. It is a little bright, but then I feel like if I use this one, then it's you know, that looks a little bit better now. Maybe it's just the timing of everything. What'd you call me? Would you call me a piece of crap? You're in for a world of hurt, good sir. And the mistake, yep. Okay, that poor man's dead. They're all dead. That looks better. Okay. Yeah, like earlier on, like I think I was just getting like the lighting coming in, so that the white was working a little bit better. So. Oh, come on, you nerding. Oh, he took me down. That's gonna get him a couple points in the UFC. Yeah, sort of not interested in it. It was funny, like, had Shadowlands released probably when it was supposed to, I would probably actually be playing it, but they didn't, so then I, like, got sick and tired of WoW again, because it was the same bloody thing over and over again, and now, like, I'm almost gone from it. Like, I couldn't almost care less about World of Warcraft. The same was with the wife, like, literally, like, she got a free month from me being like the friends thing or whatever, and then she's like, I didn't even really play it. Like, I mean, if you like, I'm always like that. If you're not gonna play an MMO, you're paying for it. Like, you gotta get your value out of it. And neither one of us are playing it, so what's the point? I mean, she likes it a little bit more than I do. I got a lot more things I prefer to play, like this stuff and other things. We will threaten you with liquor.
What? 小さな女の子を見なかったか?
What would you like to drink? I have a feeling if I keep threatening him, he's gonna need that booze. Oh, we're getting angrier now. Now, see, you know, you asked him a couple times. Man took her away. I heard it's mostly positive reception for the most part, though. Die Hard. Yeah, like, see me, like, I never was really the Die Hard fan, so I was, like, for me, I enjoyed what some would argue were the worst expansions. Like, I was a fan of Pandaria and Cataclysm I liked because it reset everything, but people hated it for that reason. But I think the last patch they did before for the expansion, they sort of like changed everything up a little bit, and basically, I guess you time travel around the world and level up however you want. So when you're gonna make it work like that, you know, they're learning that they're eventually learning what the customer wants. But like, as much as I would say what was comical was, you know, like, look who complained about, like, when the Looking for group came in, right? Like, it was the diehards. And the diehards are generally a very vocal minority. There's a reason why Blizzard or Activision, however you want to look at it, implemented it. It's because those are the people that are really paying the money. Those are the people that are really shelling out the big bucks. Your average WoW player doesn't want to have to, you know, worry about getting a group of friends together to do a 25-man raid. They want to log on, see the story for an hour, and move on with their life. They're not invested. They don't want to be invested. It's far beyond it. Pandaria was hated because of Pandarans, but it's actually the best story gameplay and has some of the best Zona. See, I love pandas. I love pandas. As soon as they came out, I switched my main to a panda over a dwarf. No, sorry. I switched to Horde because the group I was in wanted to switch to Horde. So I was a dwarf, then I wanted to be then they wanted to be Horde, so I said, like, well, I guess I'll be panda. Loved it. I love the looks of them. I love the looks of fat little bears. They're great. But my dwarf name was still there. Can you just stop punching me in the head? Oh, King Sasha! Exactly, Dungeon and Raid Finder were great decisions by Blizzard for the game's launch. You're right, and you know, you can get over it, like, oh, like those are terrible additions, right? But look who's bitching about it. It's the diehards who already have, you know, a raid group and they're super special. Like, it's not what the 90% of other people were saying. Like me, like, look, I'm getting older. I have more responsibilities. I don't have time to play that game, you know, 8 hours a day to level up my character so he's ready for a 2-hour window every other Thursday at 3 in the morning or something, right? Like, that's not the level of interest I was interested in that game anymore. That wasn't me. No, and you still have your mythics and your mythic pluses or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know. Meeting stones still exist. Yeah, they still have all those old school things. Like, heck, classic World of Warcraft is a thing, and I don't think it's getting, like, I remember, I'm trying to think if it was, I don't think Chris Metzen works at Blizzard anymore. If he does, he's not, like, the head guy anymore. But I'm trying to remember, like, when people were arguing that they want classic old school vanilla World of Warcraft, I want to say it was Metzen who was saying you really don't want that because you literally haven't played it in forever. You've forgotten what it is. And that's sort of like what I've seen with people is, like, they've jumped on it, they played it, and then they realize, like, oh, yeah, this isn't as good as I remember it was. Yeah, the game has become better. It's the gatekeeping side of the community that actually want WoW to not develop or change. Yeah, you're not wrong. And you know, and I remember there was a time, like, when Final Fantasy 14 sort of came out, like, that was my jam, and I probably, you know, once I get a far better working computer, I will probably go back to Final Fantasy 14 before I would ever go back to World of Warcraft again. It's just not, are they like kissing or something? It's just not what I'm interested in anymore. Final Fantasy is far more what levels my interest, and it's carried on a little bit more, and it's a lot more community friendly. This game is so wonderful on dad mode. People hyped up classic WoW, but WoW wasn't its best mechanically and gameplay was till Burning Crusade and Lich King. I also think Dragon Designs of... Yes. I mean, I've seen the... if you've ever seen it, if you're ever interested in it, I never played... Like, I played Final Fantasy 11 and liked it. But I never played the original Final Fantasy 14. Not a Realm Reborn, but there was just Final Fantasy 14. If you're a fan of Daniel Dwyer and No Clip, he did he does these documentaries on video games, and he did a 3-part series on Final Fantasy 14, and you do not see this happen really at all anymore, if at all. But Square was so confident in getting a new director involved that hence they made Reborn. They basically redid Final Fantasy 14, and it's a far better game of what it is than what it used to be. I guess like they tried to sort of keep a lot of the systems that they had from 11, and they didn't work well in 14. Like 11 was very much a press a button and you'll eventually do an action, whereas 14 went with a little bit more of the style of a more modern RPG. Yeah, it was terrible, and it's not like it was gonna break Square Enix as a company or anything like that, but you know, that was their flagship. They didn't want to have that gone as their MMO, so you know, you had to fix it. They gave the guy a blank sheet, and he was able to fix it, and arguably it's a far better MMO than World of Warcraft. What people don't realize when you're talking about World of Warcraft, and even I get this, is what's the word I'm trying to think of when I get back? Nostalgia. You know, it's those things of like you remember going in and you remember your first time playing it. Like you get a lot of those vibes with World of Warcraft, but I just don't get those anymore. It's, you know, after probably not nearly close to maybe a decade of playing that game, it's just not doing it for me anymore. There is no more nostalgia. I can only go through the wetlands so many times before losing my goddamn mind. That's what I found. What was cool is they kept, you know, they just ran with the story. Like some guy drops a goddamn meteor, and that's the part of it. Yeah, like that was cool that they did that. Like for someone like who had no idea that the original even existed, and you're seeing the cutscene for A Realm Reborn, you might be a little confused, but it still makes sense, right? Like, okay, the world is ending, and I'm a hero, I've got to save it, right? Like that's my job. But if you knew the backstory of before A Realm Reborn, you're like, oh, like that's how they decided to have the story make sense. Like that makes sense. That's great. Yeah, I think that the quicker I can get into a new computer, you know, and get back into the swing of some proper PC gaming without me worrying it's going to blow up or something, you know, I'll be a little bit happier. PS5, I could wait a year or two for that, like I said, or until the point of when my PS4 just breaks out of nowhere, knock on wood. Hoping it doesn't happen, but there's a lot of these guys up until this point. A ton of them. It's funny. So I know you're not a big fan of Stadia or at all, but so I you know, the Cyberpunk stuff is coming up, and I'm running, you know, the base model PS4. I don't have a computer that's capable of running it. So I was looking on Stadia yesterday, and I know it's coming out on it, but I've never really tried it. I intend to disappoint everybody. But so I played it very early on, and it wasn't very good impressions. So, and they don't really have any other ways for you to check up on it. So they had a game on there. I don't know what it was. It's made by Ubisoft or something. Just a very basic, you know, third person, play as some type of god, and you're running around and killing. And it played extremely well. You know, there was no or very little latency from the controller to the, you know, that type of stuff. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, how would a game like Cyberpunk run? It ran well. Like, I'm trying to look at it from my point of view here of that. If that's, I have good internet. Okay, I have the 1080p screen. Like, I understand people hate it. I really do. I understand it. But there was part of me that appreciated the fact that I didn't have, like, literally within, we're talking 3 seconds, I was playing the game. I didn't have to download anything. I didn't have to do anything. It just worked. I opened a browser and I was playing the game, and it wasn't laggy. There wasn't latency making it unplayable. It played well. It worked. Far better than my previous impressions of it when it first got launched in a beta, I guess. So there is a good deal for a pre-order with Cyberpunk. You can get a Chromecast Ultra, and I think it's something else, in a month of Pro. I'm not interested in the Pro. I don't want to invest into it that much more. The things that I worry about with Google and Google Stadia is Google doesn't have the best track record with things. You know, paid services. Like, if it ain't making the money, they're gonna shut it down. That makes me wonder, like, if I bought Stadia, what am I buying? Is it like same like Steam? Like, if they shut down, or are they gonna have another avenue for me to play Cyberpunk that I bought? I don't know, because it's a streaming service. It's not. This is new stuff, and you know, I don't want to be out $80. So that's where I'm at. Like, I might even wait. I might even wait to get Cyberpunk. I'll for sure wait to see what it looks like on the base PS4 before I obviously buy it for Stadia. And if it works and looks okay, then that's okay. I'll pick it up on the PlayStation. I'm just so worried about how it's going to run on the base model that's why I was looking at the Stadia stuff. That's why. If it runs well, then we don't even have to have that conversation. I have it on the PlayStation, then I can play it on the PS5 when we get it. But I was impressed with how well Stadia came up from the beta that I played it first on to what it is now. I don't know. This is not going to go well for any of these people. Oh, he has guns. Great. Jordan Stadia Fanboy 69. That's not my name on there. It's I'm Jordan. Because I was in the beta, I was able to get that name. And not that I'm expecting anybody to take the I'm Jordan name, obviously, but you know. Oh, come on. Come on! Then I get kicked? Are you kidding me? Oh, the lovable combat is rearing its ugly head. Like, have you used it, or like, are you basing your opinion on that it's just Google and I have zero interest in Google products? Which, that's fine. I can get behind that. I'm gonna call my next character in an MMO Steve, but I don't use that name for those characters. It's just like account stuff. So you can name your next guy whatever you want. You're not gonna nab my name. Okay, I want to get this up. Stop kicking when I'm down. I want to murder your mysterious man friend. So then we can finally get down to business. Inventory. No, we need health is what we need here. Your heat is full and... No. Get back out here, sir. Let's do a breakdance fighting on the dance floor. I have not used it, but I'm ill-informed. Hold on, I'll read that after I murder this guy. You know, for a guy who's got a gun, ow. This lock-on is not working as well for me as I thought it should be working. Doesn't matter. Not use it, but not informed. I've seen it perform with my own eyes at a friend's. It was dreadful, and this was recent, earlier this year, before COVID, before people thought about social. So that's my thing. Anytime I ever read about it, it's one or the other. It literally always is. There's no one that says like, oh, I've had a middle of the road experience with Stadia. It's either it's absolutely run like dog shit for them, and they have everything that's required, or people praise it. It runs extremely well, no complaints, sort of stuff like that. So that's what makes me worry. Like, what is making it run? It can't just be the internet, despite the fact that that's all they basically test you on. It's like, oh, like we're gonna do an internet test, and oh, boom, you have good enough internet, you can run it at 1080, 60, 4K, 6, whatever. Like, that's it. Like, I think there's a lot more going on behind the scenes. Obviously, like, if a lot of people are pre-ordering Cyberpunk or buy it, like, is their servers going to be able to handle it? Obviously, I would think so. It's Google. But on the other hand, it's Google. They're capable of shitting themselves. Like, I'm more interested in the, is it Amazon Luna? Twitch Luna? That seems like a little bit better. About $5 or $6 a month. It's only available in the States right now, but I'm more interested because that's their take on it. And that way, like, it sounds like you're getting games like a subscription service. Like Netflix, except for games. Whereas Stadia is a very weird thing. There is no free games. It's you don't pay for the service, but you pay for games, but you don't own the games. No, I don't talk to myself when I play a game off stream. Should I? I mean, I do get mad sometimes. I still will absolutely desk slap every once in a while, and the missus will come on in and go, "What the fuck are you doing in here?" And I'll go, "Oh, I don't know, I'm playing on dad mode, and I got beat up and whatever, fucked up somewhere." Yeah, I'll do the Jim from The Office. I'll do the Jim face, whatever is the Jim face or whatever. But I mean, how often do I look at my camera to begin with? You sort of are getting the off look, right? You know, it's down there. My gameplay is over this way. My other monitor is here. I don't know where else I could put it. Like, I could put it up there, but then you're still not getting. Like, I almost feel like it needs to be this way, but it's too much stuff in the way. Wait, I can't. Oh, these are luxury lodgings for damn sure. I mean, do you look at it because you're not expecting yourself to be screaming, but suddenly the thought creeps in your mind? Oh my god, you bring up the funniest thing. It was 2 nights ago. So I streamed Dragon Quest, right? And I go to bed like relatively early, but then I remember I woke up and then I played a little bit of God of War. And I don't remember going back to bed. Obviously I did. But obviously I had a dream where I am streaming Yakuza. And I find myself like a couple times, like, I don't know what it is, but I'm in my bed, and I'll get up and I'll look around and I'll realize like that I'm in my bedroom, but in my mind I'm still streaming. Like I can see like my second monitor with me streaming. I'm sitting here like, oh. And then I like when I'm looking at my TV in my bedroom, it's got Yakuza on it, like as if I'm playing it. So I'm sitting there thinking like I'm having like a mind fuck here of that. Wait, am I streaming? Like it's got to be super late. But I don't bother to look at my phone or anything to see what time it is. So I asked my wife if I had said anything at night because I could have sworn like that I said out loud that like, oh guys, like I'm sorry, I must be falling asleep while I'm streaming. You know, we should probably wrap it up and do my goodbyes and good nights. And then I'm like, I literally think like so then I think I fall back asleep again, and then I get mad again, like whatever. This, you know, time is irrelevant when you're sleeping. And it feels like I get up realizing like I've nodded off or something, and I literally think I get up in my bed and I do the, you know, the goodbye and good night and the bang, and I'm sitting here thinking like, did I just do that or did I dream that I did that? And then I was trying to run through all my head of all the things that happened in my dream of when I was playing Yakuza, and it wasn't, and like, oh my god, like I know it sounds convoluted and run on and everything like that, but like I couldn't. Yes, like it was not scary, but it was so fucking damn real, like to the point where I was like, what? What did I miss other than the little girl's mom is dead? So I feel like I was speaking on about God knows what. Someone got shot. Or, the girl got shot, sorry. We can't determine whether what happened is actually a thing that happened or not. Exactly, yeah. That dog is just living the good life. Are we at the hobo park? This is our hideout? We don't even have like a house? Date's being told... Date is being told off for being involved in the case despite being dragged off of it. Okay, that's right. And that's this guy. He is our detective friend. Okay. I'm free for anybody right now. Lottery ticket seller where the Namachi Street and Tai Boulevard meet. Okay. So he's sort of like trying to think what's the guy from Breaking Bad, Walter White's brother-in-law. I can't remember his name. It's sort of being treated like that. Like he got told that he's chasing the blue meth. Then he got told to remove himself from it. He didn't, and now he's getting in shit over it. Hank, thank you. Alright, where are we heading off? I guess we should probably check how far we are here. Oh, it's not too far at all. Perfect. Running distance. These guys are everywhere. Like, I guess I could just like run off, but this is getting worse than a random time battle that you're gonna deal with. You can also hold Haruka's hand if you walk slow enough, which is kind of cute. Oh, okay. We will try that. Maybe that's a trophy. Do a little trophy hunting. Is he a demon? Yes. Okay, let's get past the evil people. And then you can grab my hand. Wait, do I have to, do anything, or does she just, like, grab it out of nowhere? Oh god, don't run into her.
おじさん、
Mister, I'm
私
fine
も
now.
う大丈夫だから
I want to go
ど
do
こか行き
something.
たい。
What are we gonna do?
本当に大丈夫
There's a trophy, I think, for walking a certain distance with her. Okay.
腕も大丈夫だからね。
分かった無理するなよ
Stop running into her would be a good thing. Stop running! Like, fuck's sakes, controller. Yeah, it might be a little later on thing. Like, she's... I would have thought, like, she would have, like, at least... Yeah, like, I feel like maybe that's a story thing, and later on she'll, like, actually make a point of grabbing my hand, and then it'll be a thing. If I run into one more of these dumb fucks, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
もう大丈夫かな。
Some of these side stories are... I don't want to say irritating, because it's not the part that's irritating, but that it literally just stops you out of nowhere, as opposed to you making the decision to actually whether you want to do said side story or not. It just is like, you walk down this street, so we're gonna do it. Am I getting scammed here again? These are all scams, every single one of them. Well, that sounds like a you problem and not a me problem. You're as cold as ice. This guy's getting down on his hands and knees, begging me. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll still be here, buddy. All right, let's go get scammed at the Bantam Irish pub. Maybe we get ourselves a Guinness or something. I mean, Guinness isn't amazing. It's a good beer, but let's not go crazy here about whether or not it's something fantastic. This was definitely not what I was expecting inside of a Bantam Irish pub in Japan. I would have thought it would have been all dolled up like a proper Irish pub.
Nani?
Nani? Why is Majima the bartender?
What?
This music is jiving. It's gonna end up in us fighting him again, isn't it? That laugh. I don't like the part right now, but they used to call me the Lord of the Night. That was the gold standard of customer service, so you best be glad that I'm the one serving. Okay, look, we won't bitch and moan and complain with you here. Make me that drink. Try this one first. This one's called the Goro, 40 years old. Not a brand I've heard of, but it's got a new face on the market. It came out last year. It's got a real smoky texture, but it's still slightly sweetened. Goes down easy. It's a Majima favorite for beginners, or when you just need a drink and run. Okay, down the hatch. Good thing I picked up that, no wait, no we didn't. I was gonna say, good thing we picked up that thing when we're drunk. We're gonna regain our health. We're gonna be here for like 8 drinks. The Mazima, okay? No, it's a fine drink, a rich taste and almost mysterious charm about it that makes you want to have another before you finish the first glass. Let's see how right this is gonna be. Oh god. Yeah. Use 8 more of those. Well, we've only had 2 drinks. I mean, it depends on how strong you're making them here, but we can hold our liquor here. I mean, Officer Majima, I'm sure, is just looking out for me out on the streets, wanting to fight me if I have a weapon on me, but hey. 5 for the go, 6 for the row. 560,000 yen. I don't even think I have that much money.
Huh?
I think this is a thing they do in certain countries. I probably wouldn't say Japan, but I wouldn't be shocked. But I have heard about this in like some lesser known countries of you know, you get sort of pulled into a bar and they don't have any of the prices up of what you're getting, and then out of nowhere it's like, oh, your drinks are gonna cost you, you know, $20 each. Or $56,000.
Huh.
Oh, we got a 90% discount. That's fantastic.
Huh?
They're all scams here. They're all scam artists. I mean, the most that I've ever seen a drink for in a legit restaurant, there was a $40 shot. I'm trying to think what it was. It was I believe it was a whiskey, you know, one of those like 30-year aged whiskeys or whatever. Like, think that you're just gonna like pay that much for that. Can't imagine what the bottle would be, but it's probably one of those bottles that's probably a few $100, and then the restaurant's got to make their you know, their profit, obviously. If I pay him, he'll let me go, but I don't even have 5.6 million yen. So, we're not paying. We will fight him. I don't care if I lose, because it's not gonna matter. And we've had good luck with him lately. So. Thought we were gonna fight inside. Pull the sleeves up a little bit here and get super involved. Enjoy it, sir. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, he didn't have time. Regardless, nice little kick to the side of the head will do him good to ever teach me to ever charge me $5.6 million for a couple of drinks. Unacceptable, quite frankly. We're doing well against him. I mean, like, we're playing on. So it's not like he's hard or anything, but you know. We'll move on. Cheap swill, eh? No, not at all. I thought they were good drinks, but no, apparently they're cheap will. Cheap will? Cheap swill. Who's the sucker here? We didn't pay and we beat your fucking ass up. So, you know, who's the one, who's the loser here? I mean, I know he's really trying to bury us here thinking that we're the loser here, but we didn't pay for the 2 free drinks and we beat the fuck out of you. So, piss off, Majima. Go shave your head and start over. Learn Dragon Strength 1. That's it. Went against Breaker. Wait, so they're different people? Okay, now we have, no. No, my finger keeps slipping. I just want to hit. That's it. Cell phone. Unread messages from Nishida. Please help a hostess at the Shine Club. Hasn't gotten any customers asking for her at all. She says that she won't quit until she meets Kiryu-san. It honestly helped me out if she quit. So, could you come time? Yo, sure. Where on earth is that? We don't know. Wait, so is that where we're heading now? Is now over there? Hello, old lady. Yeah, I'm here for a lottery ticket. Need to buy 100,000 yen worth of gambling tags before you permit it. Oh, for God's sakes. I literally have no money here. I feel like I need to go to a casino just to make more money here. It's a little scary as to what's going on. But, you know, we're going to be a good fake dad here and make sure that they get taken into gambling halls. You know, a proper dad-like thing. Oh. Turn around. Nani cuckoos, indeed. What will we play? I don't know. Something I hope that I know. Oh, God. Did we just get scammed again during... Oh, is this going to be like one of these really shitty... I don't know what I've stepped into here. Yeah, are they not allowed in here? We're on a field trip to show a gambling thing. I mean, nobody expected you to do a kid discount here, but... Are we just betting on the dice here? Even. Okay, throw a lot of money in there. Okay. Yes. Place money. Oh, max I can do is 200? That sucks. Wow. Guess we're gonna believe her then. Time to make some money back, I think. Okay. Like, I was just gonna say, like, I don't pick. I'm just going with her and throwing the money in. Wow. Up the ante here. She's got the hot hand here. Not literally. Either that or she's gonna fuck me here and it's gonna be terrible for us. I feel like I keep like sliding over this way every once in a while. I'm trying to like center myself for it. What do you got? It'll be even? Odd. Okay. You know, just keep bouncing back and forth from odds and evens here. Let it ride. She is gold. Like, why wouldn't you keep just betting the maximum every time?
長半駒揃いました。勝負一二の半。やるね。
Is anybody else betting on this little girl with me here, or you know, not working out?
中座させていただきます。すぐ戻りますんで。
Yeah, we're gonna call the henchman in the back and say this little girl is in on it, in on the fix.
そうだな。
私のおかげで勝ったんだからね。何かおごってよ。
Sure, yeah, you get something later. Yeah.
いやー、お待たせしました。年のせいか小便が近いもんで。さあ、続いて参りましょう。入ります。勝負。
次はね。
Hi. Bet it all.
入ります。さあ、
It's either that or they just changed something.
これは
Like he went in the back and it changed something, so we're gonna get screwed here.
長半駒揃いました。勝負。二六の長。残念だったな。
Am I gonna have to lose it all now?
お座りいただきましょう。
Ah, see? I thought that's the way it was gonna go. Ah,
気安く触るな。
何やってんだこれ。
Ruining the game. It's probably you know, some weird dice here.
おじさん。
Mister.
おい、あれ。
Oh, look at that.
ずいぶん変わったサイコロだな。
イカ様じゃねえか。
どうなってんだこれ。ふざけやがって。おい、出てこい。イカ様だ。
Oh.
つまみだぜ。
I'm cheating. I'm flabbergasted, quite frankly. And this is gonna be a death for a lot of people here, so they're not gonna like it. The Gambling House Bodyguards. We can deal with all of them. Okay, we're probably gonna have to have some of this good stuff. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. Stop losing the rush. That's what we need. Okay, okay. No, no, no. This is the one I want. This is the one. We need to hit multiple people at once. Ow. Can I not grab someone here? I should probably not mess around. Right into the dresser you go, sir. Dead. Wait, yeah, don't murder me. I wasn't involved in this at all. Despite the fact that I went in the back to change the dice. Screw you and the little girl.
いやでもそれは
お客人大変失礼いたしました手前ここの仕切りをやらせていただ
Oh,
いており
okay.
ます
Yeah. Who are you
こ
two
の
lovely
壺振り
friends
は
in behind
流れ
here?
物でして当方知らぬこととはいえお詫びの言葉もございませんこの落とし前はきっちりつ
Is
けさ
everyone
せ
who's
ていただ
involved
き
in
ますの
crime in
で
Yakuza
そんな
have
この
giant
後始
tattoos
末
on their back
手
or
前ど
shoulders?
もにお任せいただけませんでしょうかもちろん
I mean, you guys got a
ただで
hell of
と
a
は
cleanup
申しま
job
せん
here.
俺たちも帰るとこだ。あとはあんたに任せるさ。
ご理解いただきありがとうございます今後ともごひいきに
They're going to murder him. Or smash his hands, so. You know, like in the movie, was it Casino? Smash his hands? You know, can you deal with the other hand? I don't know, never tried. Let's find out. Smash, smash, smash.
そろそろ時間だ
Dookabakadoopadoo.
はるかをサイの代わ
Bring
りに
Haruka back to Purgatory. That, I think we can do. Of course we can. Go to the Purgatory. Watch out for those trees. George of the jungle. Watch out for them trees. We haven't saved in a little bit either, so that's going to be a good little call right there. Why do birds suddenly appear every time we are near? Watch out, kids. Boy, my phone never shuts the front door. Ooh, Nishida! Yeah, you're chatting it up with me? Look, I'm getting a lot of blank 80s angry TV snow while you're talking, so... Yeah, from the Majima family, yeah. You know, you and, Majima, Goro Majima, yeah, chatted up. Well, to tell you the truth, the boss has gone missing. Last we heard from him, he was trying to figure out a new way to surprise you. And then he had this moment of clarity. He said, I got it. The best hiding place, and now we can't contact him. I mean, so like, it just sounds like it's just a good game of hide and seek. Who knows? We have no idea, and he's been gone a long time now. So now, where are we gonna find Majima? He's doing it to gloat like a bratty little kid who's too good at hide and go seek. Please, it's up to you to find the boss. The Majima family cannot go on with him like this, so... You brought this upon you guys yourself. Regardless, you have to figure it out on your own. Oh, so harsh. Just out of curiosity, you have no idea where he might be hiding? Well, we're talking about the boss here, and he did just tell us to build these ridiculous giant objects the other day, so maybe he's somewhere in plain sight. Yeah, I think he'd expect you to find him in some back alley or something, or so if I were him, I'd hide inside one of those things he made us build, I guess. I'll see. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious on the main thoroughfares, and if he finds me, I'll have to fight him. Thank you. Alright, so now instead of going around these back alleys, he's gonna be... These guys are fucking everywhere. Come on, watch out for the little girl. Oh, Matrix dodge. I kicked the sign too. Well-deserved death. Yeah, I don't really know like where he would be out in the middle of, you know, the main thoroughfare. Like, is he gonna be as a treat? Like, what's he gonna be dressed as? Or clearly he's gonna be out somewhere. I'm sure he'll pop out and surprise us. Oh, it felt good to get out. Yeah, let's go, ladies. I wish that rush did just a touch more damage, just a titchy little more, like just a touch. That's the one avoidance of not using it a little bit more often is just, well, it doesn't do enough. Welcome back. I hope you're rejuvenated, Baker. For a nice cold shower, maybe a wank or two. That's what we wanted. Just murder them all. The shower did move me about, so hopefully it'll last a good amount. Grab yourself a Moretti beer. Oh, God, I could use a goddamn beer. It's just that wherever you go, trouble's not far behind. Wait, what? It's, what, 4 o'clock for you? 4 p.m.? Wait, what did this guy want? Just wanted me to go in there, that's fine. You got 2 bottle openers, one in my kitchen drawer and one in my computer desk drawer. See, that's one thing I feel like I need not that I'm getting rid of this hefty nice desk anytime soon, but that's one thing I sort of miss is like it doesn't have like a little drawer. I would love for one, just to have my little things like that in there. Maybe a little bit of tiny little bottle of whiskey or something in there for those late evenings where things go a little off the top. That'd be really great. Go to Serena. So now we went from here to back there. Okay, Jesus Christ, back to the bar. I have one that's like in the shape of a hockey, not in the shape of a hockey stick. It's an old hockey stick that's cut down and then like glued onto an end. I bought that at like a little trade show that they do around here for Christmas. That's not happening anymore. My wife's not happy about that. For COVID or whatever, but they've talked about trying to do like an online thing where you can get some really cool ornaments and stuff like that. Just general little knickknacks and stuff, you know, small business type of stuff, which would be really good. But of course, you know, is that a thing that's out your way as well? Like, I know you guys are in a little bit of a different situation. You guys are in lockdown. We're almost in lockdown here. Like, basically, it's almost back to that now. But like, the big thing like around here is the complaints of that. You know, small businesses aren't allowed to be open, but they're all fine and dandy. The government is in having the giant corporations staying open because, I don't know, whatever reason. And so that's the big argument nowadays is that, you know, they're trying to get rid of small business and all that jazz. But meanwhile, the Walmarts of the world can stay open and make all their bajillions as if they need it. I have one that's a normal looking one and one that looks like an Olympic. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Like, it's funny, like, I guess the other day, I should probably actually check up on this, but so in Toronto, they are in a lockdown for 28 days, for a month. That started on Monday. So there's in the Greater Toronto area, as we call it, there's a guy who runs a barbecue joint. And so you can only do takeout, but he went on Instagram and said, like, oh, like, I'm going to open up for inside dining. No limits, no anything. I'm sick and tired of this. I need to make money, blah, blah, blah. And I can understand it on that end. He's being forced to shut down, and, he feels like the government's doing a fast, easy one on him. So he opens up. He has a ton of people coming. He's got the media there. He doesn't let the media in. And then, like, the police show up, and everyone's like, okay, like, you're gonna get your fine because, like, it's against the law to be open. So they don't do anything. I guess they just have a little word with him, and then he says, oh yeah, like, they didn't do anything. They come back the next day, and then I guess they find out either he doesn't have a business license or it's expired or whatever. So they charged him for the 2 days. I think it was 25 grand for one charge and like 40 grand for a bunch of other charges. And then he came back again yesterday. So that was yesterday. He came back again yesterday, said, I will be open again today, bright and early. So people are all expecting something weird's going to be popping up for that. Yet pubs open as long as they sell food along with a drink, which is stupid. And also you have to wear a mask standing up, but you don't have to wear one sitting down. No one seems... Yeah, like... The more and more, like, when Kenny went on about that reset, and I looked into it a little bit more, it certainly seems, it's not just limited to certain areas, and if you dig a little bit, there seems to be, like, a growing trend towards it, but seriously, dude, I have no clue. Also, apparently, Boris said that the vaccine we have in production is 95% effective, only gets shipped to the needy people with corona next Easter, which means everyone else will get... Yeah. I think... Is that the one that's out of Oxford? Because I think that's the one we were honestly looking at here in Canada. There's 3 of them now, or 3 or 4 of them. But there's one from Pfizer, one from Maradona, and then there's the one that I believe they were making it in the University of Oxford, which is out your way. And they were saying, like, I guess, like, the one from Maradona, I don't know if they said they were going to charge for it. Pfizer said that, it's going to be free, but I think they're getting paid by the American government $1 bajillion for it. But I think we were being hopeful on the Oxford one. Because it can be stored at, I think, like, the one with the other 2 weird ones that they have to be stored at weird temperatures, and whereas the Oxford one, I think, can be stored at room temperature. I think you only have to maybe take 2 doses, like, a month apart, and we've had the same thing here in Canada of, like, get it out to all the people who are going to need it that might be dying from corona or COVID-19, and then to, like, the front working staff type of thing in hospitals and whatnot, and then eventually out to the general public, which, we're looking at it. It's basically the end of the year. It's basically December. Nothing's happening probably until the beginning of the year. So honestly, it does look like, summer of next year, which sucks. So I think the Oxford one is the furthest ahead in terms of being probably... Yeah, like, that's what they were saying, like, everyone was excited about the Pfizer and the Maradona one until they started to actually look into, like, all of it about, like, the one that's like 95 or 97% effective, but it has to be stored, like, at minus 100 degrees. And, like, they're like, well, not everyone has the capabilities of storing that, let alone how do you ship something like that everywhere. And then the Pfizer one was like minus 40 degrees, and like I said earlier, the Oxford one was the one that's like, fuck, you can throw it on a boat, and as long as it probably stays dry, it'll be fine. So it's good that they did that. It's very good. Ooh, personal solutions to customers like myself who need convincing to stay on current payments. A professional debt collector. I don't know who this is, so I'm not going to be making any payments. It's going to be that giant guy from Zero that got my ass kicked. And then he took all my money. Nobody knows. I don't remember borrowing any money. Do we have someone else's phone, perhaps? You forgot you left WoW on in the background. You're still playing it. Wow. Boy, the music got all dark and weird. Oh, it looked like there was a card there that I wanted to pick up, and then it wasn't it. Off and on, I took a break for a few months, came back to the new expansion. What's your main in World of Warcraft? I don't think we've ever had that discussion. Or maybe we have, and I've obviously forgotten about it. Nani? What? Oh, it's this guy. Marksmanship Hunter. Wow. Great minds think alike. I prefer the Beastmaster. Just because I love the exotic animals. I love going out and getting those. But I dabbed in marksmanship as well. I mean, usually it depends. Like every few patches, they'll change up. You know what the rotation is going to be best for everything. So, but they've come a long way with World of Warcraft. Of, you know, instead of like, oh, I have to play as this particular class and specialization because this is the top one that I need to be to be on the raid team. They've made it so like regardless of really what you want to pick, you can make it work and be competitive, and that's really cool. I want an amount of meat equal to the mass of one full-grown cow. You heard me. Used to play an arms warrior before Hunter though. Wow. Yes, 2 cows, please. So we gonna discuss why you want my money here. Get some drinks. I mean, as long as we don't go to a bar with Majima who tries to, you know, screw me over a 5.6 million yen bill, and then we had to fight him over that. That's great. Are we gonna go to Serena? Oh, where does this guy want to go for a beverage? I have a rotation helper add-on because I just don't... Oh, I think I have that. It was called, like, Helkai. Helki? It's like Helki or Helkai. I use that. My buddy told me about that. It changes the world. Oh, see, I haven't played marksmanship in a while to know that whether it relies on traps. Because I know that rotation add-on thing, like you said, it doesn't work on those types of things. Like, if you have to set it up, but it worked extremely well for Beastmaster. It might be a different add-on. There might be a few of those types, but the one I used was Helkai. It was very helpful. It almost takes like the mind out of it, right? Like I always found like, oh, I'm staring a lot more at what's coming off of cooldown, and it didn't really bother. So I put the add-on, and I made it, you know, directly like sort of a bigger font, like bigger picture, so like, oh, I can sort of like just glance at it and I know, oh, that's what's coming up next without really thinking about it, which was really cool. All right, so we're gonna go on over to Jewel. That guy's got a very unfortunate face. All right, but I want to get that card that was like literally right here. Alright, I'm just going to take a quick little piss break, and I'm going to fill up my drink again. I'll be right back. Twiddles thumbs, picks nose, right? Am I missing all this stuff? Tried playing my Demon Hunter in Shadowlands. I didn't like it as much. Never played a Demon Hunter, and I couldn't get another drink because my son is sleeping, and I just know that the second I walk by him, my wife will murder me because I'll probably wake him up. I mean, I do have water, so. Look, I've come across a few of these cards after a kid told me it was a game, so we can sort of just. Would I prefer her to be a little bit more scantily clad? Sure. I'm getting it everywhere. This is an aggressive pour. Have you taken quick? No, this is the first one. I decided to get out a quick wank. God, how, like, I've literally gotten it everywhere. Like, that is just water. Yes, game, I know. We're heading on over to Serena. I get it. Oh god, I'm just running into these poor people everywhere on the goddamn street, and we don't know where. So, I think you're on your break. But Majima, I got called from his family saying that he's gone into hiding and they don't know where he is, and that he's hiding in plain sight. Say wank. Have a good wank. I mean, I'm trying to understand how else could I say it? None of these fuckheads, none of these fucking retards walk on the sidewalk. They all walk in the street, okay? And you're gonna get hit by me. Like, see them? They're not gonna get hit by me because I'm gonna walk on the road, okay? Bunch of jerks. Oh, Mythica wins. Welcome. How are you? Which chapter are we on right now? 8? Is there a way to actually check what chapter I'm on? I don't remember getting another chapter notification. Did Mythica Wings just wake up? I mean, it's not that I'm saying it's wrong, it's just the accent mixed with the word is funny. That's fair enough. Wishing I could sleep for not more than an hour after getting home from work. That's, yeah, that sucks. We've all been there. Ooh, there's another card. Hey, there we go. The Iwaza Kukukuku Sikida. Sikida? Is that how you say that? A Sikida? A Chikida, maybe? Sikida. It's gotta be a Sikida. I don't know. I'm gonna just stop saying things inappropriately and wrong. See, all these people are gonna get run into. Because you can't use the goddamn sidewalk like a goddamn decent person. Out of the way, fatty. Cicada. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Cicada? Cicada. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Thank God we have an English person here to teach us proper English. Okay, let me not try it. Cicada. We'll go with that. We already know that it's still very, very wrong. The slosh salaryman. You know, I didn't think I could picture myself as a character in game, but we'll go with this guy right here, the sloshed salaryman. Cicada. It's me, just down in the dumps. Looks like he's got himself a couple of Japanese Pabst Blue Ribbons and in a nice big long bottle of sake. I said it right, thank God. You took some melatonin, so we'll see if I can fall back asleep at a decent time. Oh no, don't ever apologize if you sort of just go on off and vanish and get yourself some proper shut-eye. Because that's how drunks function, Kiryu.
Nani?
So we're gonna give this guy a beer or two, and nice surprise just for me. If it's not money, I don't care. Anything that'll give me a buzz will be groovy. Yeah, I mean, do we already have alcohol? I don't think we have any. Just give him a little bit of that, eh? Alright, is there a store, like, literally behind me? Yes. Pop those. I don't think that's not what we want. Is it? Oh, it's convenient. Okay, yes. This is the one thing. Our country is still far behind. I can't go across the street to the grocery store or to the convenience store and get some booze. I'd love it. You've been disconnected from the server. Fuck you too, Blizzard. I'm watching Jordan. Blizzard's jelly. I wish more people would give him some milk. Ooh, what's Boss Black? Sangdang Oolong tea. Ooh, the premium malts. What is a shochu? Is that an alcoholic beverage? I mean, I could just give this guy the premium malts. But what is that? Sweet potato shochu? Is that an alcoholic beverage? It doesn't say. But I would think, you know, potatoes, you know, are vodka. Okay, let's give this guy an expensive bet. I just bought this guy an $18 bottle of shochu. Don't even know what that is. Other than it's a Korean alcoholic beverage. For my drunk friend over here. Got any booze? It's sweet potatoes, not normal. So wait, hold on. Are sweet potatoes can't be turned into vodka? Just normal potatoes? Isn't a normal potato also could be a sweet potato? We're not gonna have this discussion, are we? We're not gonna believe how stupid Jordan is. No, Jordan. You can't make a sweet potato into alcohol. Only normal potatoes. Seems like a kind of a toxic friend using me for. I mean, we're not even friends. I just walked by this man, and he asked me for more booze. They're different kind of veggie cheese. Okay, well, I just thought potatoes are a potato as a potato. That's it.
Nani?
Ah.
Yep, 100% truth. It's the secret to living a longer life. More booze. To your health. He looks like Jordan after he dyes his hair. Do I look that terrible? I think I look pretty good today. I got 10 yen that was reeking of alcohol, and I spent $1,800 on this guy. Oh god, Japanese Jordan. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. That's Magical Mahu Jordan to you, Baker. I'm an anime character, okay? Mythic can attest to that. Yams are closer to sweet potatoes in Nate. God damn it, I'm getting a goddamn lesson today. A vegetable lesson. But, you know, that's the end of that. No, wrong way. We're going to a bar. A proper bar. Wrong one. I thought it was the nail salon. Look at this stud muffin.
Lena, お前なんでここに?
I mean, she lives here basically, isn't she?
だからよ。あなたたち
You're a magical boy and ask Canadian stereotypes we can shove in there. Exactly.
Lena. Nishiki.
Now that's a well-dressed man right there. Beautiful hair. Looks like Liu Kang. From the movie Mortal Kombat. Anybody? No? 10 years since we've had a drink together. Why are we guys sit so far away? Are we practicing COVID's social distancing here? Oh, what did I say now? Is this another out of context thing?
その前に答えろ。なぜ水木を殺した?
No, I think they're practicing no homo distancing. This is Nishiyama from Zero. Okay. I think this guy is why I don't want to play Yakuza 0. I have no idea how to say your name, so I'm gonna try to attempt it. Quaslik? Quasilk? Quasilk. Quasilk. Casilka? Casilka. Oh! I'm sure he'll be fine. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I gotta say, as someone who's very early into the Yakuza series themselves, I think he's dead. I like Zero. It was my first one I jumped on into. I enjoyed every part of it. There wasn't a character that I got annoyed with over any reason, but you know, to each their own, obviously. I mean, do they each have their own bottle of booze there? This is my kind of bar. Bartender's getting all quiet and upset. I mean, I like the idea of playing as Majima. Yeah, I mean, it was cool how in Zero it bounced back and forth between Kiryu and Goro Majima. You got two different takes on the story, which is nice. He's a little bit of an asshole in this game, chasing me down with a bowl haircut as a cop, but, you know, whichever. That's the ring we gave her. Great, so you have it. So, this is great. I'm gonna have to kick this guy's ass for some apparent reason. I mean, Majima's combat in Zero is awesome. He's far better off than Kiryu. Different styles, obviously, but he does some crazy breakdance fighting stuff. Come, chameleon. We're gonna stop singing. Unless you want me to. We'll stop. I don't know. I mean, you really think so? I mean, now I'm a little upset that I played probably the best story one as the first one. Damn it all. Should I have played that one later?
めてよ二人とも。
なんでだ。おやっさんに世話になった恩はねえのか。
まだくたばっちゃねえだろう。それに今はシンジも一緒だしな。
およさん、着きました。
お前シンジを盗聴して。
10年前のあの日から俺は誰も信じちゃいない。俺は俺のやり方で登場界のトップに立つ。どうしても水木の娘よこさねえ。
Thank you. I would have never have known.
容赦はしない。
I hit my finger off of it. I hit ow, and then I didn't realize that I muted myself.
お前の道具になんかさせやし。
Good one, Thornton.
今更だがお前とは
Funniest joke I ever
もう
told,
一度一緒に
probably.
やりたかっただが
I'm actually like, as easy as it is on the Yeti to like to have that mute button there, I almost don't like it there because of touching it and moving it. Like it should be on the back here. Just a nice little big button, but whatever. We'll relax. I much prefer hitting the mute on my mixer part, but whichever.
親父手はず通りでなあやってくれ。はい。
I find that the button isn't really that sensitive, at least not on mine. Like sometimes I'll find like I think I hit it and then I don't. And then other times like that when I didn't want to hit it, it works. Just stupidity. Oh man. Well, I mean, I guess I'm for sure gonna pick up one of these chairs and throw it at one of their faces. Well, this is not going to go well for, well, anybody. Ow. A lot of wooden katanas. I know if only they would use real katanas, then maybe the fight would have gone the other way for them. But pretty easy peasy for us to deal with that little outbreak in the bar. I mean, look. I mean, who just did that? Us? That's a lot of Japanese people we're gonna have to face. I mean, I'm assuming they're all Japanese. They all looked like they were Japanese. Oh, don't let the secret out. Come on. Damn it. How do you know I didn't change it up to super hard mode? How do you know? Maybe I got really good at this game overnight and you didn't realize. Oh, sorry. Jordan's playing on Beach Bug mode. I haven't changed it because I'm actually winning. I mean, it sucks that I know that you're right. That was the move I wanted him to do. Take out a couple of the morons here. Rude Baker, let the person believe he has some skill. I mean, I know, right? It's one of my favorite beast mode. Yeah, I mean, it's helpful when you're facing off against 18 of these guys. Whee! I mean, I think they should be saying "wee" when we do that. It would also be cool. Ow, you penis head. What do you have, a lightsaber? Okay, I would love to change it up to something I can actually fight you with here. Could you stop? I mean, I love those heat moves of when we build up everything. Hoping to be able to do that again eventually. Of course, the color's probably going to change when I don't have any heat modes built up, so it's just going to be like, screw you, Applesauce, you're not going to be able to do anything. These I love. They're fantastic. Didn't kill him though. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, God. I forgot what the block button was. Not that I could really block a lot of stuff there going on, but... Nope. Nope. I want one of these. I don't know why he was like that, but we're gonna take that. Ah. Okay, that didn't work out well. But that will. I think it's just best to let people know what train they've boarded. But I'm gonna put River Monsters, a fishing show on Prime in the background. Try for some winks. Wish you luck for the victory. Mythic, thanks for stopping on in. You get some winks, some shut-eye. Well needed shut-eye. I think that's the end of that chapter. That worked out well. So I think we're on chapter 9, 8, 14. Maybe I'll just wait till the game tells me what chapter I'm on. 28? Sure. I think that's what I said. I mean, who carries a bag like that, to be honest? Like, here you go. Oh, well, I mean, does he think it would be a little girly if he held it, like, properly, I guess?
もっと感謝してみせろよ。今日の分だけであんたの欲しがってた金額はクリアできてんだぜ。そうか。オンに切る。
That's a hell of a desk right there. You know, when you get older, you can appreciate a good-looking desk.
今日はでかい取り立てが久々にできたんだ。
Poor Nishiki, yeah.
組長さん、あんたラッキーだぜ。ま、借金まみれでギャンブル狂いの医者にも感謝した方がいいな。
Ooh, business cards.
医者? でも
Some people just have curb your enthusiasm lives. I mean, some of us live in the Curb Your Enthusiasm lives, Seinfeld joke lives, Simpson joke lives. We're all here for the jokes. I really don't know how to say your name. I need a way. The Q is just throwing me off, and the fact that you got two of them in your name, I don't know, man. Quasimodo, can we go there? Castle. Can we just call you Castle?
3000万用意できますか?
That's because Basil was taken. Basil B. Well, now I don't even know why. Castle Q. I'm so confused. Well, it's an empty looking, again, another solid desk right there. Beautiful craftsmanship. He got scammed, yeah. Yeah, go check out this good doctor over here. No one there. Look at how good this game looks. In game.
日吉先生でしたら私たちナースも困ってるんです。さっき急に院長に辞表を渡したとかで
Just suddenly
逃げ
resigned,
るよう
eh?
に出て行ったきり連絡もつかな
And
く
he
て
literally ran out of the building. This is how you break a man. Yeah, I would say so.
クソみてえなやつにも頭下げて死ぬ気で金を用意したってのに今までの時間は一体何だったんだ。もう優子には時間がねえってのに。
No, she doesn't. Tears, tears, credits. He wasn't meant for the Yakuza. Same as Kuryu, their personalities weren't built for this world, especially his. Yeah. Little does he realize that he's probably involved in 5 more games. What chapter are we on? That was one long-ass chapter. Although you did say that they were longer chapters as we went forward here. But yeah, we're 2.5 hours into that chapter. And cops might show up soon. I should put as much distance between myself and this place as much as possible. Yeah, right after we grab a beverage from that vending machine. So now we just sort of have to... Yes? Everyone's saying there's a big rumble at Stardust. Some men pushed their way in, but were driven back out. Not surprising. Yu Yu-san is scarier than most Yakuza. The hosts there can hold their own in a brawl. That's all you have to say? Or why are you following me? Japanese, skinnier version of Boris Johnson. Sure. Good old dine and dash. Just need to find my wallet. We've all heard that one. Is that who I think it is? Like... God damn it. Like, how am I supposed to catch these people if I'm going to be dealing with the Yakuza every 5 seconds? Or was I supposed to talk to that guy? That guy just got Marty Jannetti'd. Oh, there he is right there. Salami! Hey. See? Aren't you appreciative of all these new emotes that we've thrown on? Now we just have to realize that everyone has to use better TTV or Franker Z's or whatever the hell it is. Still, my favorite is and Keck W. I love it. Well, maybe if you weren't fucking walking in the fucking middle of the road, you retards. It is funny. I love it. Thank you for introducing me to a couple of those new ones. This is not going to go well for you, sir. Not at all. Dead before he even knew it. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Come on, let's go. No, yeah, we're going to grab him by the ear, the little scruff, and take him right on over to the restaurant so that he can repay this lovable man. Like, what'd I do? Break his arm? Oh, man. That's a good one, too. Toughness Infinity. Well, that's good. So, like, at this point, like, we sort of don't really know where we're going, right? Like, there's nothing that's been brought up. We can maybe try to find Majima, which I don't know where he is. Apparently, according to his family, he was hiding in plain sight, and he's something big. So we're going to try to look up like one of the main streets, I guess. Like that could be Tahai, could be here, could be Shakafukaduku. We could go play some games at the bowling alley or Club Sega, of course. Like, you know, there's tons of things we could do. Let's see if you can spot an easy mark, like what, named Dave Meltzer? Oh wait, hold on. You don't like that I walked into you despite that you're in the middle of the street? Another world of hurt for a street gangster. I'm so sorry, sir. Enjoy your spine. Mayo. If you want to know where to go, I think you need to head to Purgatory, the place in the homeless park. Okay. Yeah, I just saw like a couple people mention the Purgatory thing, so that is in the top right-hand corner. I keep thinking, like, is Majima like a tree? I don't know what they were really getting at there, but. It's just so mean to just murder people. I mean, how many people do you think we've murdered here? Literally dozens. Add another one to the list. Majima can actually hide in random places. Amazing how his glasses remain intact after all that. Yeah, I know, right? .272 ability points to just spread on out. We've been paying a lot more attention to the abilities this game than we did in the previous game. That's for damn sure. We're getting there with the points. That's for damn sure. Oh, was there any more I could learn in the dragon? Because we did get one level up. I think we're level F now. Still can't do that one. Interesting. Maybe I can't do anything. Alright, well, screw you, applesauce. How about that? I mean, maybe he had one of those colored on eyeglass things. And that's because you didn't spend enough time in the business stuff in Yakuza. Right, yeah, which I wasn't a fan of, so that sort of didn't equal that out too quickly. Increases the climax heat gauge. Yes, 50. Oh, I see. See, that's a whole other thing too. Is like some of these are costing like 50 or 85 points. The essence of the crushing elbow. When an enemy attacks, press triangle and murder them with the Judas effect. All Yakuza games going forward use X. Oh, that's great to hear. I was not a fan of the money thing. Even though like I had millions of yen, like you could really see that it really didn't matter. Hey Matt, how are you? Are you drunk yet? I mean, it is noon. Drunk or high? It's got to be one of the two, right? Triggered at critical health. God damn. Oh, I only had 60. Okay, well, we're going to be the Wind God Masters right here. We're slowly learning. I assume there's a trophy or something involved if you fill out all of these, but that's going to be a lot of points in the end to fill that out. To the park we go of the homeless people. To the northeast, sir. I don't know if he has those emotes on his end. Fucking football time. Both I'm fucked. Windows getting installed on house. NFL soon. Yo, that's you know what? I forgot that that's a big thing. I forgot. Is football on right now? It's got to be. What's the game on? There's got to be. Obviously, the Lions are probably playing, right? Don't the Lions usually play the Cowboys or the some team from Texas? What's the other team? The Texans? Are we running into a fire? Well, me, I saw firefighter. I really need to go and get some beer. Someone lit the entire homeless park on fire. Look, it's Ninja and his fat Japanese friend. I know it's Date, but you know Ninja because he's got a headband on. Little girl just stumbling around the homeless park. That's one quick way to get your life ruined. We slapped her earlier. We slapped the child in a bar of all places as well. Because of course everything this game was doing was proper. Good one. I thought it was good. Make money, fuck bitches. Exactly.
私がここにいるとおじさんに迷惑がかかっちゃう。何度も危ない目に遭っちゃう。はるか。だから私はいなくなった方がいいの。
Go far away.
お母さんももういないし。
Go take a boat somewhere. Come to America. I'm sure your life will get far, far better. Earn money, end up in Arkham. This is gonna be like a Fox TV show when the homeless attack or something. The lights out for that guy. Do I get it? No, I don't get any jokes that come up on my stream. Batman references? Yes. Was it a Bane movie reference? I don't know. No one knew who I was till I put on the mask. Jordan the Joke Ruiner P. That's my name. That's my name. Wait, so do we have to deal with the three colors, the red, white, and blue of the Yakuza system here? No, the Joker one. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll follow eventually. Is that when he lit up all that pyramid of money he had and said he didn't need the money or whatever? Oh God. Do we want to bother with the homeless people? No, we don't. We want to associate with them. Get out of my way. The cube of money. I thought it was a pyramid of money. Dynamite is cheap or something like that. We just want to get in here? I guess. Sure, take me wherever you want. I don't know where she went. Are you sure it wasn't a hexagon of money? I'm fairly certain it was a pyramid of money. Don't make me look this up there, chat. Pyramid is so racist to the Egyptians. Wait, have they taken all the shapes now too?
What?
White privilege. God damn it. Must be the one we were just on the phone with. Yes, loan shark. I don't have money to give you. To be honest, a hexagon of money sounds like something the joke probably. Watch me make this pencil disappear. Whack. 200. Yes, I have that much money on you. Are you getting it? No. Why do these people want this money? Do I have to pay these people this money to keep the game going or something? I don't understand why I'm being hassled out of all my yen. Huh? Can't I just fight this guy and encase his head into that park bench there and put up a little plaque that says, "Here was Loan Shark Man. Kiryu impregnated the bench with him," or something like that? Yes, I have to pay this money. Now I don't know if this is Baker just getting me to, you know, not only am I getting scammed in the game 24/7, I'm going to get scammed on my chat. And then he's going to laugh that I gave him all the money. Scammed again. Oh, you're gonna beat up the money for me. Okay. This guy with this terrible mustache. A little flavor saver there. Well, that didn't work out well for you at all. Dad mode strikes again. That was the best. That was their best depth collector. Tell your boss you better not ever waste my time with another one of these stupid calls ever again. Now take this. Would it just not be comical if he just gave me a bunch of money? Oh, you gave me a weapon. Great. I didn't even know that was a sub-story. I thought that was part of the main story. Jesus fucking H of all the Christ's sakes out there. Why is every single sub-story of this game just out to fuck me? Literally, like, I'm gonna scam you out of all the money you have right now. So where are we supposed to go now? Because clearly, I don't know, Purgatory was supposed to be safe. It's not. They get mixed up sometimes. They probably do. Just keep running. Can I order from one of these? No, even though they glow and look nicely. I need a beverage. I mean, we haven't found Majima. We're just finding these street toughs literally everywhere. Oh yeah, like that you know that's over the top. Yes, encase his head into the concrete. Or a drop kick could also work for everybody. Let's see. How could this happen? I don't know. You're in way over your head. How about that? Let's go into the Club Jewel. Special luxury place. Oh, that's right. This guy wanted to have a drink and apparently a good fight, apparently. This guy is very Neanderthalish. He's very excited. He wanted to get a drink. I offered to go to a bar with him. The bar was no good. He wanted to go to the cabaret club, so that's where we are, at the cabaret club. So yeah, we're gonna enjoy a beverage and maybe watch a show. Get myself yeeted from this platform for showing too much skin or something, probably. Where is this sun coming from? I thought that was him saying that, and then I realized it said flirty cabaret girl. Do I play sports? No, you're just trying to get some more money out of me. That's it. Well, sort of. Like a long time ago I did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Most Yakuza 7 sub-stores have at least one section of voice lines. Well, I mean, they're making some bank, right? So the more that game sells, the better that, you know, those types of things are going to be added to the whole shebang, and it's going to make it all great. So 1 gold for this fine piece of man.
Yeah.
Hold that order. Yeah, don't jump to conclusions. We don't want the gold. Let's start right off the hop. Let's go to platinum. The Great Khalees Simulator. He does look like him a little bit. If he had longer hair and not that shitty bowl cut / weird haircut he's got rocking on there. Absolutely. I'm sure the four of us could take on our own bottle each. Why do I have a feeling that I'm going to end up having to pay for this with my character? You heard the man. 4 bottles of golds. But I want gold. Yes, we do. It's a stud muffin if I've ever seen one before in my life. I think you're the type to order 4 bottles of champagne. You sure know how to liven up a cabaret. I'm a little more annoyed that we didn't get to enjoy the cabaret a little bit more. An all-around party animal. Yes. What's wrong? Nobody knows. You didn't like the club? Oh, this guy's gonna want to go to another club, or that he's hungry. That guy was a judo champion in real life or something, right? The Great Khali? I don't know. I mean, when people are generally of that size, I mean, unless he was doing that when he was super young, but I think he was only like mid-30s to early 40s when he was in the WWE. I mean, when you're that big, you ain't really moving that quick. Not that you really need to when you're like 7 foot something, but he always looked a little overly awkward. Oh, this Japanese giant guy. Wait, is this a real life guy? He might be. Here we were thinking you were talking about the Great Khali. Leave it to me to ruin another thing. This chapter, by the way, won't tell you where to go for the most part. You can ask people around town and they'll tell you, but if you want me to tell you, I'll have to look it up. Let me talk to a few people, and then if it looks like I'm getting really overly irritated over the fact that I'm stupid enough to not know where to go, then maybe you'll have to tell me where we have to go. Okay. Okay. Like, I assume this is just a sub-story, so this is another thing we're just banging on out there, obviously. There's only one place I know in Kamurocho that could satisfy a judo master like Shino Habaru Bararu. That's where we'll take him. But we don't know where that is, but we're just going to continue walking. Well, where are we going here? What's this? Yeah, that's the family office. The Toto building. Chain store. Baker's right, though. The chapter's current mission is poorly signposted. I mean, there's only literally so many places I can go, right? I have 2 exclamation points, which are either side stories or somewhere else to go. I mean, we can bang those off. Maybe, you know, by the time we head over there, maybe that's where... Ooh, the bluesies. Maybe we'll run into someone yelling at me where we need to go. I mean, I don't mind backseat gaming or anything like that. Like, I'm pretty open to it, so all I ask is just don't ruin the story for me. But if, like, for time purposes, if I'm gonna mindlessly walk around for 4 years looking for a bunch of stuff, that's not fun for anybody to watch. Purgatory was a shit show right now. Yeah, so we're not going to Purgatory. We've nailed it. Okay, kids know what the hell's going on. Oh, that's a Pocket Circuit Stadium. I remember we were gonna go there, but we're not. People want to fight me like everywhere. I like to let you try to figure it before I give you it. Yeah, and that's basically all I can ask for is generally not to. The power I hit that guy with was ridiculous. We would have never have seen that coming. And why does it keep... See, now the exclamation points are gone. Why did they disappear? Alright, off we go again. I zoomed out too far. Oh, mother fluffer. Okay, well, that one's just... I didn't even know that was a thing. These people are everywhere. It's like Neo. Oh, could you imagine getting murdered by a giant cone? How about a small one? Oh, I held it and it didn't even do anything for you. Is he a demon? Yes. I'm the demon, Finn Balor. Don't want to bother with me. Fuck you up. It's the drunk again. Yeah, you gave me 10 soaked alcohol like yen for a drink that I gave you for 1,800. Japanese Jordan returns. Does this really look like me? I mean, I don't think so, but they always tell you that you can't always, you know, recognize yourself in other people, right? Someone else has to tell you that. So, I am the Slosh Salaryman. I mean, I should have taken that as a username somewhere. Slosh Salaryman. A Japanese version of me? Yeah, sure. I want the top shelf stuff this time. I got a mean hankering for some Scotch whiskey. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a piss, and I'm actually gonna get a beverage this time. An alcoholic one, so. It's time. What did I miss? What's it time for? Time for booze? Yes. All right. Where can we buy this guy's scotch? Probably not at this lovable door right behind me because it's going to make it difficult for me. Let's check. It's the bar. We were just there. Oh, Don Quixote, maybe? I didn't even have a picture of a pretty girl there, though, to go wank off. So, get that out of your goddamn head. Maybe we gotta go up to the M store? I don't know. Where do we need to go to that we can get a good scotch? Use my imagination. Well, I mean, my imagination would be go to a bar, but this game is silly sometimes. Let's go to the M store, I guess. Let's see what's at the M store. I think you can get from one of the convenience stores. Yeah, I think it was scotch you wanted, right? A premium scotch. Oh, that's a big boy. It's Denise Varga right there in a Russian tracksuit and everything. Ow. Scotch crap, thank you. Poor Hata. What's the drink that my wife told me? A half and half twisted hard iced tea. The real taste of hard iced tea and lemonade together in one for a grand total of what are we talking here? This has got to be like a 7%, right? No, that's in French. 5%. Come on, get out of here with this stuff. Come on. Incoming DMCA for the Christmas music. I'll get sake, premium malt. God damn it. You fucking cunt. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Yeah, so great. Now where are we gonna go? Could go to the adult DVD store. Oh. We're running out of places. Like, can we not, we can't go to, it's probably gonna be Don Quixote, isn't it? It's gonna be Don Quixote. Alright, let's take a taxi there. Is someone getting beat up in the back alley here or what? Watch where I'm walking. Oh, whatever you say, sir. Yep, this isn't gonna go well for you. Oh, another scam. I'm getting scammed here left and right in this game. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. I feel like I've walked into mainland China over this or something. I mean, yes, I am going to cripple a man and stroll on like it's not my problem, correct? 30,000 yen. How about no, Scott? How about just a quick no? I'm not going to give you any of my pocket change. You know what? You know what? The option should have been there to give this guy the 10 yen that was soaked in alcohol. That should have been an option. And I'm very afraid of these Russian people and their green what is it? Tracksuits. Yeah, enjoy the ground with your face. That's an ouch there, Castle K. That's an ouch. Castle Q, sorry, I got it wrong again. I'm just gonna suffer with your name all day. Every day you come in here, I mean, I'm gonna ruin it as much as I humanly could possibly do. It would have been so much easier had you have gotten the name Basil B or Basil B or Basil B. Call me Baz. That's far easier. Far easier, Baz. It is easier, thank God. You're so limber, he's jerking himself off everywhere. He's doing the Elaine dance from Seinfeld. That's great. Yeah, I'm like the chiropractor when Homer was like rolling people over the garbage can. 1, 2, better not sue. And that was it. Yep, toodle-doos. No, we're gonna see them again for sure. I would love to know how many actual sub-stories are in this game. There's gotta be a shit ton. A shit ton. Alright, I just want to get to a cab so we can go to the south to get to Don Quixote's. I'm not fighting you idiots. I'm so sick and tired of you idiots being everywhere. So Don Quixote's was down here, so we're gonna go down there. Probably gonna rip me off in cab fare. Out of the way. I can't get mad at these people. They're walking. They're walking, you know, on the sidewalk. Come on, have some premium scotch for me here. Can't type today. It's okay. No, I can't speak half the time, so it all works out in the end anyways. And this guy probably isn't gonna have. It's either he's gonna have what I need, and I'm gonna forget where the drunk guy was to give it back to him. So it's gonna be everything. Comfy shoes, protective amulets. These are all great things. He has no scotch. Where on earth do I get scotch? Besides going to a bar where we can't even get it. We are running out of ideas. There's another one that's Popo. I mean, maybe that's different. And then there's Oh, you know what? It's probably La Marche. Some top quality stuff for top quality homeless guy. What are you supposed to do? Stop hassling me while I'm trying to go do another side quest. Who am I? I'm just trying to buy some top scotch for a homeless guy. That's it. I didn't want to stop and talk to you. Looks like you're waiting to get married or somewhere. What's going on here? Do you have some type of fight club happening over there? Can I protect your club? No. You can't afford me. Yeah, like I've said this earlier. The problem is not being able to avoid side quests. Like I guess I could say no, but the fact that they just bother you, like, yeah, you know, like, here's my problem. Please help me. He'll trash the place. Well, now I feel like I gotta help out a pretty girl in need, right? You can pay me. I mean, I do need money. I got your back, sweetheart. Let's take care of this. Your name is Yuna. Alright, I can't begin to thank you enough. Well, I mean, you could start, you know, working your hand in some way, shape, or form. Or your mouth. You got a pretty mouth, right? We going too far here? I mean, it's so nice that, you know, I just accept this side quest, and they just happen to be walking down right behind me, apparently, right on the street, so we can deal with that. You know, I'm very unsure of why you're wearing basically a wedding dress at your club, but sure, we aren't here to argue over clothes. We already do that from time to time to begin with. Ooh, a more intimate conversation there. Yeah, well, dude, not today. I'm the new bouncer here, so, you're out of here. Are you talking to me? Remember the street toughs that Kramer had to deal with because he wouldn't put the AIDS ribbon on? That's what I picture these guys are like. Who does not want to wear the ribbon? I am the White Knight. I am here to stop you, Batman.
Huh?
I mean, quite frankly, you know, maybe the guy in the back with the leather jacket on could maybe put up a little bit of a fight, but I ain't afraid of the other three of you, okay? Now, the girls don't need to see this. Let me rearrange your face in behind in the parking lot. Let's deal with it that way. I'm going to throw a moped at you. You're not going to like it. Oh, I can't grab it. That's what's... I can't grab the moped, but I can grab the bicycle. They're all dead. We're gonna go back to Yuna, and she's gonna be like, wait, hold on, like, I didn't want you to kill them. I mean, they still come into the bar every once in a while and spend money, but now they're, you know, a dead customer ain't spending any money. Who the hell am I? Who are you, Yuna-chan? I am her new husband. Husbandado. This club's bouncer. Why not? No reason to lie. Yeah, you heard me. Did I stutter when I said something there? I'm gonna show you the door with your face. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Well, there goes 4 paid customers.
Hi.
Well, I mean, there are a few ways we could work it out here, you know. Knowing Kuryu, he's just going to be like, oh, I'll do this for free. Italian scarf. Wow. I mean, I didn't think anything could get much better than that, but here we are. I just got myself... I mean, I'm hoping to God that I can equip this thing. I hope to God I can throw on this Italian scarf. No, why would I have that? Welcome back. Welcome back. What's this do? It's just a popular gift item. That's it. That's all it is. Sure. All right, we're still working on getting our scotch here because every place we go is not a good enough place to get the scotch. So I'm thinking it's this Brand store selling top quality imports. That's my only guess that it's going to be here. Top quality imports, top quality scotch, maybe. Although I think I've been here. Yeah, it's a bag place. It's not that. Okay, we're going to try this other convenience store. Even though it shared the same name as the other one. Just give this fucking homeless guy a bunch of fucking noodles, okay? That's all we're gonna do. All convenience stores have different stock. Oh. Name doesn't matter. Scotch whiskey. That's it. Now we gotta find where this guy was. Was that him? The Takadichi Alley? I think so. We're gonna run into 800 different more people that are gonna want to murder me. Oh my god. Look at this fat fuck. His name's probably Coleman. Oh, right in the face. Who would have thunk it? Funny how when I come back, progress gets made. It is interesting how that works out, right? This guy's gonna go Super Saiyan. It's not gonna work on my watch, so I'm sorry about your head and your hair. Never worked out well for you at all, really. So, yeah, off we go. Hey there, lady, want to play with me? No, I don't want to play with you at all. By the way, I rewatched the Vince McMahon tearing both quads clip. Oh, that's the one where he's running down. Is it the Royal Rumble? Where is it John Cena and Batista fuck it up? And then he runs down there and then he goes to jump into the ring and then he fucks up both his quads or something. What year was that? That was like 2000? Maybe like 2002? Needs to put too much momentum in moving back to throw Cena over the rope. So, I mean, obviously, I'm trying to think, but I guess it was Batista that was supposed to win that cleanly, and then he didn't win it cleanly or something like that, and then because when they do their redo or whatever, like, it's just, you know, he throws him over pretty easily, right? Oh, I love Botchamania. I love Botchamania. It's made by a guy named Matthew, Maffew. He does some work with the Cultaholic guys, who used to be the old What Culture wrestling guys. It's a great show. Great little show. Yeah, there you go. Baz knows. And I can call him Baz now. So, got that handled. Instead of me just trying to figure out how I'm going to say Castle Q every 5 seconds. I'm getting a little bit of an alcohol lesson here. Yeah, like, I mean, AEW isn't afraid of mentioning, you know, things that exist in the outer world, whereas WWE, which I've stopped watching and stopped giving money to, because I'm just so sick of the product. You know, nothing exists literally outside of their bubble. Like, they're the only wrestling thing that's working. The Impact doesn't exist. New Japan doesn't exist. You know, if you're no longer part of their association, you no longer exist. Yeah, I love it. Well, it's funny because when you listen to like Kevin Nash has pulled his quads, Triple H has pulled his quads a few times, like they always go on about like that is very painful apparently. And the fact that they say like that Vince McMahon pulled both of them at the same time, and like, you know, he wasn't in pain or anything, like I mean, I'm sure he was in pain, but like that he wasn't like going over it type of thing. Like it's really like I'm trying to think. I think Kevin Nash was like it was a relatively recent one. He came back into a Royal Rumble as Diesel, and I think he pulls his quad in that one when he comes back. And then I also think he pulls his quad when he got brought back to a WrestleMania. I think that was the one where they fought as the NWO versus DX, and then he was involved in that, and he pulled his quad there. I just remember like it's like Baker said, like it's so fucking hilarious because you have the CEO of a billion-dollar company, a literal billionaire himself, running on into a ring, pulls both quads, and he's just sitting there yelling at two grown men while sitting down in his ring. Well, we're not happy about all that money that we just got. We're lost there. I've seen someone in real life pull quads, big guy, and he was yelling in pain. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure it was not fun. Okay. We sort of really need to figure out where do we need to go here. Unless it's down Pink North Street, which I think is just going to be another side story, but we can do it. Why not? Oh, but this might be a guy to talk to. He's talking about the West Park area, so southeast. Okay. He sat there, his face goes from anger at the match being botched to confusion. Oh, what the hell happened? Why am I here? How do I get out of this? The Champions District. I don't know where the Champions District is. And we haven't found, what's his name? Goro Majima. Interesting that apparently they cleared the backstage corridors because Vince refused help getting to his car. And the fact that he probably drove with torn quads is a whole other thing too, right? Because of course he did. Boom! Everything exploded all at once. Did you already see it? The fire at the Purgatory? Pretty intense. Yeah, we're trying to get to the bottom of something here. He didn't drive. It was his. You know what though? He has driven. There was it wasn't too long ago. He was in his Bentley in Connecticut, and he got into a minor accident, and he I don't know if he hit someone or someone hit him or whatever, but anyways, like his Bentley was fucked, and he decided to just, I guess that he already had swapped his insurance with someone else, and someone's got a video of him just walking to WWE Titan Towers or whatever. You look like a man about town. Interested in checking out a bikini bar? Yes, we will go watch. Because I don't know if this is story related or not. Yeah, I'm assuming if I was a fucking millionaire, I would have my own driver, let alone a billionaire. If you have the means, why would you bother? Haruka, can't wait. Is this something I should be ready on to like nail the shut the stream off type of thing? No, never. We don't never censor anything here. Like when you go to visit the strip club for a story mission in GTA, right? You can do it once or twice, but if you keep doing it, Twitch is gonna get rid of you. I was gonna say he has a thing in there. By the way, we won't meet Majima again until you complete the text riddle sent from Majima's family. But they didn't say anything. They just said that he was hiding sort of in plain sight. I don't know where he's hiding or what he's hiding as. Am I supposed to like move my camera here or something? Oh god. Is that the main show? I just thought it was funny. The second I'm watching this, he walks in. I'm surprised she didn't just go like, "What the fuck are you playing?" If you got to the main street, there should be a huge cone. I think that's where he is. Okay. We can move. Unskippable cutscene, I swear. Well, that's another thing. Like, there's a meme of the Persona games, where they're like, oh, like, you know, you're playing along and your parents come in, and you're watching like, oh, what's the teacher's name? She's like trying to seduce you or something. But meanwhile, the whole other part of the game is just, you know, you in school or something. And then your parents walk in and you're in the middle of a fight and you decide to call it your persona. What's the dick one? It's literally a dick on a chariot or something. Anyways, it's just all that. You do love that salami, don't you? We've been going for 3 hours and 20 minutes. I have to say, my time with this has been ridiculous. Like, I'm enjoying the hell out of this. It is funny. It is funny. It's just everything about it looks hilarious. So what would you say is the main street? Oh, we were gonna go up there. Like, is this the main street? Is this the main street? This? Not Pink Street, to the right. Oh, I just ran into all these people. Alright, fight the street toughs again. Trying to remember the street name. Namaichi is where the cone is. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that. So let's find out. Whenever I see the album move, I was thinking of the TV show Banshee. So Namiachi Street, Pink Street, Shifuku Park Hotel, Takashi, Supan, Takachi. That's the street right there. We are nowhere near it. Of course we aren't. Does it go up there as well? No. Okay. Yeah, so we'll fight Majima and then we'll head on over to get to the next story mission. Baz, so we're still gonna need your help there. I keep forgetting to hit square there. I don't think I've ever seen the show Banshee. I don't know what that show is. Should I know what that show is? 2,000 yen bill. Isn't that only $20? Look, I understand $20 can be a lot of money to some people. He's already dead. He's the actor from The Boys who plays Homeland. Oh, okay, okay. That's like the main character type guy, right? Or at least they're... I end up looking up because the guy who plays Homelander in The Boys is the lead. Okay, yeah. Traffic cone is huge. Thank you. I would have never figured that out. Never would have figured out that this was this guy here. I've seen both 3 episodes. I do like it. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I mean, I probably don't want to get into spoiler territory. If you don't want me to talk about it, I won't. I know there's only a few of us here, so we get to discuss it, but I don't want to spoil it. I've only seen 3 episodes, I think. But I don't want to bring something up that's ruining it for somebody else. Well, I just want to make sure like that Baz has seen them all, so then we can have that discussion, I guess. I've gotten to the point where it's the invisible guy. They just killed him. They had him in the cage, and then he took off running, and then they killed him in the hallway, and then they were cleaning it up. Translucent, yes, thank you. So now they're worried. I think that's like episode 3, maybe. Yeah, but I like it. It's a good show, good production values and everything. So. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear it gets better. Oh, come on. There we go. I was just gonna say, don't get rid of it because I have a stupid weapon. Because you feel like you have no idea which way it's... Yeah, like, especially with Netflix, with Prime, which that show is as well, like, with them starting to get really good shows out, like, they can do things that you're not ever gonna see on TV, at least nowadays anyways. So, like, I think that still is part of the shock value. Like, you used to get that with maybe like something that was on HBO. Like, I've just started to watch The Sopranos, never watched it before. And what you get like that with shows like that of like on cable television that's not on your typical NBCs, ABCs or whatever is like you're starting to see like, oh wow, like I didn't expect to see full frontal nudity or you know, someone smashing the head in and actually seeing that the head being smashed in, like that type of stuff. Premiere of The Boys is probably one of my favorite premieres in a while. I mean, it's good to see that Amazon is starting to realize to throw some money into something. because clearly they're not throwing it into Twitch. Amazon is slowly getting a better exclusive. Yeah, the problem I have is, yeah, like, they're still small, their television division, and I always think that Amazon's whole thing is just to get the market, right? That, you know, they've already nailed it with shipping things to people. So you have to hope that they think they put enough money into Amazon Prime TV or video and music that eventually, you know, they're gonna dump more money into it because they're gonna get the market share. Okay, so we've gotten Majima. Where do we want to go to get this story rolling? You said to go over to the right. Was the thing we were gonna go to? Give it a few years, it'll be the same as Netflix. I also feel like they don't do as good of a job as Netflix in advertising. Yeah, despite the fact that everyone knows what Amazon is, right? It's just not something that works. Yeah, so where do we want to go next here? I think maybe Baz said that a little bit earlier on. I'll just look it up here. You told me to go to the right. Up to the right a bit. Okay. So we'll head to the right, and then eventually maybe we'll figure it out. I'm just running in everybody here. These are the fights that are annoying. Yeah, these happen a little too often. A little too often. But you can try Baz's suggestion for. I think you need to head to the children's park and then Champion Park after. You have to go to Children's Park to trigger Champions District. I think so, but you might be able to bypass, not sure. Alright, so we want to go to some place called Champions Park. I don't even know where that is. Is it going to be a blue thing like that? Like, there's still something going on there. Alright, there's this. Okay, we're close. So let's see if it's the Champion District or not. We're right there anyways, so. Whoa. There is something yellow over there, but again, I'm not entirely sure. Other than Street Toughs. I walked past. Oh, is the dude in white? Okay. Or gray, whatever. We'll get it. Take your stupid fire jersey and remove your head into that air conditioning unit. Yeah, I should have realized that guy was saying something in reference to me, because when I went over there, it was like, oh, this guy? Or was it the guy closer to the entrance? The white edge, a gang banger. Look at this guy. I'm in over my head, Gramps. Beat it. Oh, this isn't gonna go well for you, Sonny. I'm gonna have me some sushi though, because that's the jam right there. I don't know what to do with this Italian scarf. I might get to use it against or give it to someone, maybe.
おいおい、あんたなんかよ。ここはおじさんの来るところじゃないの。帰りな。
Okay, I have to go to Children's Park. Okay. That's probably going to be nowhere near where we are. Top left. Children's Park. Okay. Thank you. Helpful. Not too far. Again, it's all in the stupid, you know, doesn't take long to get over there. It's dealing with all the stupid fights every 5 seconds. I don't really need to fight all of this. Oh, I can't. And then we can't go over that way. I mean, it is. I mean, I am playing on dad mode, so you know these things aren't. I haven't really come across a fight that's been overly difficult. The only thing, like, you know, we don't need the money because XP is now where everything's based from. I just wish there wasn't like a fight every 5 seconds. Like, there, like I can't even go past them. In-game bosses. I mean, wasn't it Zero that you were shocked about, like oh, like this guy might give you a tough time, and then you realize, like, oh, you're playing on easy mode. That was not difficult at all. I think a dad mode might make them walk in the fight. That would be, might be my guess. It might be my guess. Because in Zero they did that, right? Now I'm trying to think, did I start Zero in normal mode and then dumb it down? Or did we start the game off in dad easy mode? Oh, Zero's end bosses are easier than Kiwami's one by quit. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, you know, I look. Hey, what's this guy? What's this guy? Hey, jerk off. How do I can't fight him? Are you kidding me? I love that move. I think because he already had aggro. Okay. It busts their fucking fingers up so it looks like mine. It's terrible. Oh, now he's fucking gone. Fucking game. You fucking piece of shit. So, like, asking the obvious question, how would I have known to go to Champions Park? Like, would have someone eventually would have told me, hey, you're gonna have to go over there, type of thing? It could have been. Anyone I ran into all mentioned the explosion at the West Park, though. No one mentioned the kids park. Mind you, I didn't talk to everybody. I talked to about 3 people, but... I did talk to those people. All of them mentioned the West Park. Regardless, anyways, we found it. We're here. Thank you to my beautiful chat. Oh, the bluesies. What are you, Scott Hall? You have a stun gun? Okay, this is obviously gonna go extremely well. Come on. Oh, I hate seeing stuff like that. I hate seeing things bend the wrong way that they shouldn't.
お前ら本当にはるかを知らねえのか
I mean, it never bent the wrong way.
俺らはチームでも下っ端ですから。でも白の連中なら何か知ってるかもしれません。
It was crushed.
白いギャングか。
そうです。奴らならその辺にたむろってますから。本当すいませんでした。
I mean, it's definitely bent the wrong way. I mean, no, it's just, it's not bent the wrong way. It just, I can't put it straight. I mean, bent the wrong way would have it like pointing the I don't know. We're just gonna shut up now. Okay, so now I want to go to the Champions District. What would you call it in a diagonal position it shouldn't be in? I would just say it's bent in a way that it shouldn't be bent. I don't know. We'll just shut up then. So bent the wrong way. Gotcha. That's why we don't have conversations anymore. Where do we want to go? Oh, for fuck's sakes, these guys are everywhere. They don't go away. I mean, the streets of 1990s Japan are worse than the 1980s New York, apparently.
Oh. Oi, oi. あんたなんかよ。ここはおじさんの来るところじゃない。
2005 Japan. Okay, even far more believable.
帰りな。
下っ端に用はね。
I thought. Oh no, you're right. It was mid 90s when he when the girl shot that guy. He took the blame for it. Spent 10 years in jail. You are correct. I'll pay attention. I promise. Who the fuck am I? I'm gonna take that sweater off of you. We are learning. That's how this is all going. Oh, we get to face a lot of people now. Brawler mode enabled. Are we just fighting him, or are we fighting like 18 of your friends? Oh, well, okay. That'll work each and which way. Yep. Yeah, that'll work. Charges up heat a little. We don't know. We're learning. Geez, it's pretty easy, isn't it? The good old smell my foot. Come on, Baker. I've just become this good.
ブラッディアイの連中に誘われただけで。
ブラッディアイ。
赤いジャージの連中です。あいつらに聞いてください。
どこにいる？
劇場前の広場に。デボラっていうクラブが、そこが奴らのたまります。
Don't get ahead of myself. Exactly, right? Yellow? Mushi mushi.
警察におかしな動きがある。本庁の捜査一課に遥の捜査依頼があったらしい。
一課に？どういうことだ？
詳しいことはわからん。ただ、遥は誘拐の被害者ってことになってる。登場会とは別の組織が動き出したんだろう。
The quote's gonna come back to bite me. Is it? Probably.
遥を抑えるんだ。急げ。
分かってる。
Man, I wouldn't want this guy's dry cleaning bill. You know, that would be super expensive. Oh, there he is. We fight him again. Ah. Doji booty. Hey, bud. If you ever get really badly beaten by endgame boss, I'll make a video, and that quote is going to be put in a grayscale moment between you getting... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll accept it. I'll accept all the hate that comes towards me. We all know that ain't gonna happen. That video will never... And we're still waiting on that other one. But, you know, as I say, good things come to those who are patient and wait. And I'm expecting that this thing will be really good to see one day, so I can be a patient man. Good night, sir. I'm so surprised that Goro Majima can take all of these beatings, and yet he still comes crawling back to us. Just wants, he feeds on the battles. This guy is far better than fighting that big giant guy for money, and then he takes all your money. I found I avoided him like the plague. He wasn't fun to fight. Smell you around, sure. Learn Heat of the Dragon. Sweet. Though if you really upgrade everyone, he becomes super easy. I mean, I'm sure that that is a thing, obviously. I think it's a riddle. Kiryu-san, I have a message from the boss. He says it's a riddle for you. I seriously don't understand him. Let's roll together. Sure. What? Oh my god. No, get away from me. I don't want to fight you all the time. Stop chasing me, you idiots. Like, how many beatings do you honestly want to get on the daily? People like you piss me off. Are you referring to me? Or is he mad because I ran into him? I think for that Majima text, you have to go to the bowling alley, but I can't remember. We'll remember that. No, we won't. Fuck, I am out of it. Well, let's see. Are we near a bowling alley? Oh, you know what? I wanted to go here. I wanted to see what this place was.
Oh.
I was curious to understand what the hell this thing was that those kids were talking about, so I wanted to see what it was. Or the batting center? Like, if I can put some bit. Oh, see, we've been to the batting center. There wasn't a lot of batting going on. Yesterday. Fastest racing machine. Wait, are we the little kid, or are we just the adult hanging out with kids? That was from Yakuza 0. Oh. Look at this outfit. Nani? When you go to the Pocket Circuit store. That might, you know, despite the fact being that was a few months ago, that might as well have been 14 years ago. You think I'm going to remember that stuff? Yeah, Baz, it's been ruined for you. Wait, am I supposed to fight this guy now? Oh, okay. Also in Yakuza 0, this guy had a bit where the kids make fun of him for being a virgin. 17 years. So that's how long it's passed since Yakuza 0? 17 years? I don't think Kiryu ages. He's like me. Doesn't age at all. Probably dyes his hair too, though. You gotta hide a few things every once in a while. Oh, I saw a card there. Only time he looked older was in Yakuza 5. And that's his last one, right? Oh, then he's in 6, but it's a new person in 7, right? His story wraps up in 6. Okay. And are all the Yakuzas up to 6 about Kiryu? Or is one of them, it's like number 4 about some other guy, and then it goes back to Kiryu?
Yeah.
Kind of spoil. Okay, that's fine. I don't want it if it's spoilery.
Nani?
I mean, look, like, let's be honest here. Let's just look at this guy's jacket. Clearly, he's made it in life. I mean, I could say, you could say, like, number 4 is a multicast. Okay. Kiryu is always some focus in every game, except for 7. And we've gone over this before again. Just remind me. Judgment doesn't have any of these characters in, or if they do, they're not the main party, but it's a side quest or a side story to the Yakuza games. Judgment has no character from it. Okay, but it plays like Yakuza. right? As a result, I'm still part-timer. My hourly rate's up to $10. Jeez, that's not very good at all. Yeah, Yakuza with a funky style. Plays like it, but it's a lot more fluid. You can jump off walls and... Oh! That sounds interesting. Oh, I don't know what to say to this guy. I mean, I think that's going to be terrible because he's only gotten 17 yen wage increases. I feel like he's dedicated to this, so I don't want to tell him to consider changing his life. So maybe try full-time again? But once you fail the exam, it takes years to earn the right to attempt it again. Yeah, I have no clue when I can take the exam again. Should have studied harder back then. I've ever played as Lee in Tekken. I wasn't too big in the Tekken games, but I am aware of his fighting style, so that would be sort of similar to what Judgment would be like. A fiancé. Of course I'd be surprised, but I get it now. So this guy was a previous virgin. Now he's finally found some love. He used to get teased about having no experience with the ladies, but I guess he finally became a man. Oh, actually my fiancé is a little old-fashioned. We're not doing anything like that until we're married. Oh dear God. Yeah, it wasn't what we're going for, but sure. They turned me down. I believe the exact words were, "You expect us to give our daughter to a guy who can't even find a full-time job?"
Yeah.
Boy, this guy can't buy a break. He can't get a break in his job. He can't get a break in his love life. His fiance's parents hate him, apparently. Because he's a nobody in the pocket circuit fighter grouping here. He's probably going to ask me to do it. Oh, then he's going to go on into the tofu business. Oh, okay. That was a little odd. That wasn't really what I was expecting there, but... Do you want me to find some young punk kid that was talking about the pocket circuit so that he could take it over and you can teach him all the ways? I gotta find where those kids were. It's weird that their mouth moves, but there's zero voice acting here. Again, that would be a little, a nice addition that maybe happens with 7, that moving forward, I understand it costs a lot of money to, to have voice acting, but, you know, $8. You can get those D-listed voice actors. They'll work for free. They'll work for Skittles and M&Ms.
Nani?
We will talk to you whenever we find some child that's going to do this pocket edition thing. I was coming here thinking I was going to actually get to race around with these things, not story time with Mr. Sasso. I still don't know anything about these key lockers. I have a bunch of these keys. I've never been to any of these lockers. I have zero idea where these are. Where was this? Original version of this on the PS2 had English voiceover. I mean, back in those days, how else would... How else would you have sold that to the American audience, right? Okay, that was it was kind of bad. I mean, a lot of things bad. I'm sure the compression didn't help with the voice acting or anything like that. Like, I'm sure it was a lot of things that weren't going on, but they wouldn't keep making these games if they didn't make any money. So, you know, that's something to look at here, obviously. That guy's on the, he's had enough. Oh, the bowling alley. That was also the other thing I was going to look for. Club Sega. Mock Bowl. So he might be here. If we can find the goddamn entrance to the said bowling alley. It was kind of bad about Creed's voice act and Mark Hamill as Majima are the highest act. They probably spent all their goddamn money on Mark Hamill. I mean, am I the only one that, like, I don't want to be here and badmouth Mark Hamill, but his greatest work that he's known for is being Luke Skywalker. That's it. Okay, I know that he's apparently done great work in as the Joker or something, but like, you got to assume that guy's been thanking Disney for including him in the other Star Wars games, right? Like, he's not anything special, right? Let's see if Baker was right about the role in Majima being at the bowling alley. Hold on. He hates what Disney did to Star Wars, but was more than happy to star in the movie for a paycheck? See, that's what I'm saying. Is like, obviously he needs the... I mean, I'm sure he's not hurting for money. I'm sure he's still getting some decent royalty checks from Disney, but it's not his baby. It's George Lucas's, okay? And if George Lucas also probably had more than enough money for the goddamn world, he probably didn't care whether he sold it off Disney and what they were going to do to it. I don't think it's just... If you don't want someone to treat your product like a certain way, then don't sell it off to someone who you probably already know is going to do a shitty deal to it. Well, hasn't Boyega or whatever the heck his name is, he's been selling Disney short a few times here and there, and he's really he's trying to be one of those guys with, like, because apparently, if you speak ill of Disney, you'll never work in the industry again, and he's sort of trying to be one of those people of, like, I'm poking fun at them and I'm still gonna get work. Apparently, I haven't seen him in anything since Star Wars, and he wasn't very good in Star Wars either. It was objective, yes. The difference is he appeared in a super minor part at the end of 7 and then portrayed a large role in 8, which he hated what they did to him in Star Wars. I legit think he hated what they did. He jumped on board hoping for something better. Oh, come on. He's got to be smart enough to realize that ain't going to be how that's going to work. Ah, Baker, you were right. Maybe he wants to have a bowling match instead of fighting us this time. Like, do I prefer the older Star Wars? Of course I do. Do I hate what Disney has done to Star Wars? No. On my end, what I can appreciate with what Disney has done with Star Wars is they've made it all a nice, complete package. When George Lucas was running it with Lucasfilms and LucasArts and whatever, there's a lot of other people, you know, he gave the okay to people to writing books that, oh, now this has to become canon and this took place during this, and you couldn't keep up with everything. What I liked about like Disney, basically, as soon as they bought that, they went out and said, look, here's what's canon. Everything else doesn't exist. And that makes it simple for someone like me who basically I know of the movies, the shows like The Mandalorian, and the Clone Wars show and stuff like that. Outside of that, if it doesn't happen, I'm not paying attention. And that's what I liked of like what Disney had done of like, look, we need to rein this back in because there's what the hell, how does a Wookiee make sense? And like, you know, you're gonna have a story for Chewie and somehow Boba Fett is alive, but not in Disney's eye, but then he is gonna come back alive because maybe that part makes, like, it's just like there's too much pulling strings everywhere and it doesn't make any sense. Right. Yes, you're not wrong. You're exactly right, Baker. Wait, and isn't there gonna be an Obi-Wan show with is it Ewan McGregor, whatever the heck his name is? Like, he was a good Obi-Wan. Like, taking advantage of those things, those are good. Who's Kathleen Kennedy? Who is she? The name isn't ringing bells with me here. I mean, I enjoyed season 1 of Mandalorian. I'm gonna probably wait till the whole season is out for 2 before I watch it and binge watch. She's the head for Star Wars at Disney. Okay. So why did she make that statement saying that The Mandalorian season 2 was a miracle that it happened? What was she basing it off of? Did it not get a lot of views on Disney Plus or something like that? She was like a PA suck-up to George Lucas for decades. Okay. Position. We're gonna have to beat this guy, aren't we? No, I don't recall why. I just think she didn't think Star Wars fans wanted that, which evidently they did because the men... Well, I mean, hasn't that been the entire problem of what... has been the problem with Disney is they're not listening to what the fans want, and then we're gonna tell our own story, and then they put out something like Mandalorian, which is gonna be sort of a fan told show, and then they're like, oh, let's make something that what someone wants, right? And then they do it, and then they're like, oh, like, look, they actually like it. So Dave, I don't know who any of these names are. He's a guy working on Clone Wars animated show and Mando, which are the highlight things currently. Okay. So the guys that are in charge don't know anything, but are apparently, you know... He's basically who George was grooming back in the day to be a successor, but I think Disney execs got in the way. Okay. The behind-the-scenes story that George Lucas trusted Kathleen Kennedy and hoped she would keep the franchise intact. Okay. Oh, way too much. Oh, I got it. Nice.
Yo.
Yeah! I think Kathleen just fulfills the super liberal left state of Hollywood, so Disney went with their... I guess, yeah. I mean, the fact that we gotta watch Majima Bowl is ridiculous, but whatever. And he doesn't look like he knows what he's doing. Oh, yes, he does. Oh, I'm gonna have a tough time with this guy, aren't I? You've got to be kidding me. You strike me as the kind of guy to have a few bowling shirts. I used to bowl. A buddy of mine, Y2 Cloud, who's been in here a few times. We used to bowl back when I was in, I want to say like high school age.
Huh.
But so let me put it this way. I hated everything outside. I enjoyed the bowling. I refused to wear the bowling shirt. I always just wanted to just wear what I was going there for. I never understood why I paid my money I was like, why do I have to wear a shirt advertising? So they always hated it. The convener who ran it always got really annoyed with me because he's like, well, you're not wearing your shirt. I'm like, oh, I forgot it. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Tell me I can't bowl? Because I already paid. They didn't like me about that. So I just never bothered. Like, it's just like it's not my thing, dude. Big Lebowski vibes, yeah. Yes. I hope you're referring to the other thing being so pretentious and dumb, and not me being pretentious and dumb. Oh, like, are we in the last frame or something? Maybe you can spare this one up. He looks so angry. Yeah, you better be. I mean, he's got one eye. Oh, believe I thought it was so fucking retarded. And you know what? And they weren't even any cool shirts, right? Like they weren't like, oh, like you get to design your own shirt type of thing, or make team shirts. No, it was like the stupid shirt that like they gave you like when you signed up type of thing. Well, I got a strike when he did that, so he's probably not going to miss this spare. But I hope I need him to not follow up with a... Anything better than this? I don't know. He's going to beat us, isn't he? We're so annoyed. We'll see. Yeah, I wish I knew the bowling score. He's going to get a strike here. Oh, he blew it. We're probably going to end up tying. Oh, thank God. Wow. He like, that was hard. Like, he actually tried there. Like, I mean, you couldn't just phone that one in. Like, you actually had to throw some ability in there. I was born to bowl. I mean, if I'm going to say anyone that's wearing a bowling shirt, it's Majima. Absolutely. Oh wait, are we fighting again or what? I like the door handles are little bowling balls. I like that. I like those little touches. I mean, we got some points to spend, I think. 142. So it said we were learning some, like I just don't know where they were. Check the email from Majima's subordinate. We haven't reached any of these things. Was it even in this rank that they were referring to? Doesn't seem like I can learn any of these really. Like the moves that it said that I was like that I learned. Maybe they weren't in here. I thought they were in. Like just like you learned this to be able to do this. Check your abilities, and now I'm looking for them, and it doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be anything I can learn because I'm not the right rank or whatever. Maybe they were in other ones. Maybe it was this one. It's most likely in Dragon. Go to the top ones. Dragon's Ascension. Time of Yin Yang Mung Yang. The ones I've unlocked. Oh wait, so could I have learned the, like, I could have paid for them, but I didn't learn them? Is that what you're saying? No. Regardless, we can learn a couple more here. God, each one of these costs 50 goddamn points. You're pretty close to the end of this chapter. Okay, I'll probably wrap it up after this chapter anyways. Had another good long stream today, which is really good. Oh man, everything just costs like 50 points nowadays. Like I've been saying, time literally flies. Like, I've been enjoying a lot of my time with this game, but you don't even realize like that you've spent that much time in, like, at all. Wonderful. I hope this is a point of this going forward. I mean, and also like the like you said, the one little takeaway from and it's not a takeaway, it's not something terrible. But you know, just for streaming purposes, you know, like these chapters are taking a lot longer to finish. So the hope of, like, we are on what, chapter 8 starting 9, to think that maybe we could do 9, 10, 11, 12 in one day is probably gonna be a no-go, because like I said, it's been 2 chapters. That's gonna be a 4-hour plus stream. So Kiwami 2 is better than this game, I think, personally, as a general. And the fact that they are going to get better going forward is also great. So we'll just deal with it as we come. I mean, that's the one thing I can ask, is that they're getting better as we go. 3 to 5 might be hard just because tech-wise it's a jump back, but I think the combat you'll like for that game and shouldn't have too much trouble with it. So yeah, I going forward outside until we get to 7, these will probably be on dad mode. We'll be just continuing on with that, keeping that train rolling, obviously. Again, like, because I've come across these games on a certain take that I want to enjoy them as a story-based game, and there's no reason for me wanting to play a game for a story-based mode to get frustrated around the combat. That's going to make me annoyed with how something would be going forward. So it's not that I don't mind it's not that I don't mind a challenge, but it's just my point of like, why should I involve one if that's not what we're after? Like, if I want a challenge, I go back and play Sekiro and play, you know, Weezer or something, right? Like, that's what we're going on with. Africa. Toto. I think Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1 have the worst combat in terms of how it plays. And that ain't fun for anybody. See how desolate this club is. Are you kidding me right now? 3 and 5 are arcade, but like to play to that strength. And that's what's going to be probably cool. Is if you're I hate when a game half-asses something, right? Like if they're gonna go over the whole top of being like an arcade game, and what's arguably maybe it's gonna be like, remember Die Hard arcade in the arcades, the old school like beat 'em up, play something like that. Kiwami 2, Yakuza 6, and Judgment, all the new engine games are more fluid version of this. And that's all you can ask for. The less clunkier it gets, the more appreciable it can be. So I came up here to kick your ass. Come back downstairs to deal with that fuck down there. Nice tribal tattoos, asshole. Yeah, come on up. Fist of the North Star was also good, but you're unlikely to play that before, and yet I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Oh, come on, there was a thing over here, and now it's not over here? You fat fuck. You start to wonder, like, is everyone around this guy like 4'6", or is that guy like an 8-foot tall monster? Truth is, I'm kind of hoping to see more of the RPG system that they brought in. We've talked about that before, Baz. I think that's how they're going to go forward. Which would be really good. Like, maybe the thought going forward is that the Judgment series becomes a little bit more of this style, and then Yakuza goes to the RPG style, which would be fine. Oh, this guy's he breaks dance fights. You always forget about the guy who has the stun gun. This fight on hardwood. So I find like a lot of like this is what's annoying in these games is dealing with a fight like this where there's a lot of guys and they're There isn't much more to it other than just a bunch of bodies, but just eliminating them just like the camera doesn't help at times. I was hoping he was going to do some type of well, that wasn't what I was expecting. No, I don't want to do that. Probably. Probably not stand there while he's doing that attack every 5 seconds. Oh, I lost my... I had to replay this once. I got tilted on the breakdancer. I had one cutscene away from killing him and this bro grabbed me. Yeah, I mean, that ain't fun for anybody, obviously, right? Oh, get away from me. Come on. And there's no like health items here either, which sort of... Ah, I missed it. Not that I had the heat power, but... maybe it's time to start doing some proper damage here. The fact that that just doesn't kill them outright, and then he goes into that is a little ridiculous. Okay, let's go, dude. I'm pressing, like, another thing, like, I'm locking onto that guy, but, like, because there's no actual lock on, like, you can't... I have one hit. There we go. Oh my god, can we lock... when you lock onto a character, I expect you to actually lock on. Like, I don't expect this garbage. Like, where are you aiming? Get him in the corner? Oh, believe me, I'm trying. suck them off. Yeah. Pay a little extra for that, right? The good old smell my foot. We love to smell my foot move. We certainly love it here. Got him now. Ducked off appropriately. Isn't it always comical how the villains tell him how you have no idea what you're dealing with here, man, after I just beat off like about 16 of their guys? This fight was definitely one of the harder bosses. Oh, absolutely. Even it was a little more, even a little difficult there on bad mode, a little bit there. A few annoyances here and there. La Lucang. La Calong. Sorry, it's not Kong. He's in Chinatown. La Calong. Ooh. Sensual. Was this before we were in jail?
先ほどの祝杯に
薬
を入れました。桐生さん、堂島組の皆さんは我々と対等のつもりなのですか？何？偽造パスポートに2000万？
Okay.
我々に敬意を払っていないからそんなことが言えるのです。
No one at the TSA is going to touch those now.
だから我々は敬意を勝ち取るように努力します。
Okay,
桐生さんにご協力いただいてね。あなたの死に方がむごいほど何よりのメッセージになるのです。
Is there no Japanese word for message? What about massage? Happy endings? Baker is one of the best guys that's just nailing the clips out of context on my end. There's a lot of them in the library. Yeah. Get on him about making my video. There's plenty of work being put into it. One day it will be done in the year 2024. Oh, look at the mastery going on here. Don't start this. Won't start it. Not start nothing. Well, it's okay. He looks like Light Yagami's dad, Director Yagami from Death Note. No, I'm not telling you that these aren't all Japanese people look alike thing, okay? It's not one of those. My foster dad, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Not the guy at the very beginning, not him, right? Not the guy that we went to jail for. That's a different guy, right? Jesus. Guy who was in prison in Zero when you were trying to protect. No, no, yes, yes. No, no, yes, yes. So he took Haruka back to Purgatory. It seems we go here quite often. Date? No. We're just slowly just getting to it. Okay. It's weird that it didn't end on that note. Right? Like, this sounds like this this could have been that could have been an easy ending point. And then I just run into this guy, obviously, because why wouldn't I run into Majima when we're trying to, you know, wrap up something? I mean, the more we fight him, the more we unlock more dragon stuff, right? So, the more we do that, the better it is for us overall.
Oi.
Huh?
No, never let your guard down. Never. Not around that crazy dude. We ranking up here? One more time until we get that little defeat Majima type of thing. So now we're going back to the park where the homeless people all died, apparently. Get away from me. I have zero interest in fighting you morons. Like, for fuck's sakes. It never ends. Majima seems like what Jordan would be like in the Yakuza series. What do you mean? Fight-wise? Like if I, like you meaning like if I was a character in the Yakuza series, that would be who I would be like? I don't know whether to be offended or not. I mean, I guess. Technically I'm never offended, but I'm always offended. He's a beloved character. It's an honor. How come we didn't spell honor with a U, like the Queen wants us to have done? So what did I find out? Oh, wait till I tell you the story that we're going to come up with here. The Snake Flower Triad and Lady Lula Labaku. Whatever the hell her name was. I'm slightly tipsy. I mistyped. God, you know what? It's time for me to still go and get some beer. Beer for the evening. Leave me alone, okay? Won't yell at you. Are you feeling better though, at least? It's the important part. I'm sure you're still feeling good. Wait, hold on. Yokohama. I mean, yes, right? It's not going to end just like that. All these chapters end on after a save point. In fact, you're feeling great. Ah, Mr. Bighead.
今中華街の本部に監禁してます。これで例のお約束守っていただけるんですよね。
おう、オタクのジャカには30で文句ないやろ。
30? じゃあ島野さんは70ってことですか？
いや、うちは50や。
なら残りの20億は？
You guys got the hell of a ponytail right there.
おう、来たか。なら紹介するわ。これが5代目近江連合の寺田いう男や。以後、お見知りおきを。
Just a few.
錦山のアホからガキの情報を持ってきたんがこの寺田や。残りの20はこいつのところや。
そうでしたか。それはそれは。
錦山のガキや。まだまだ極道の怖さ知らんで。年が20も下のガキに出し抜かれるかっちゅうんじゃ。
Yeah, you are. Oh, you're gonna get foxed out, alright. And that's gonna do it for the stream today. Another great one. Another near 5-hour stream. These are banging out fantastic way. I want to thank Baz Baker popping on in. Mythic, of course, dropping on before it was nap time. I want to thank you guys both for being here and helping me out for what it could be. It was a good stream. I want to thank you as we do every single time. Ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Bang. The cleaner says goodbye.